My man B in the building. Let's get it, B. Big Bam, what's up, man? Let's go, man. We standing up today, man. Ain't no sitting down, cuz. New season. We ended off still a sophomore. They played me on my promotion game. It was so whack. How long? Hey, we got to put in wagers on. We got to put in wagers on how long it's gonna take for me to complain. How long y'all think I can hold out? How long do you think I can hold out? Is the question. Whisper was good, man. Quay, I ain't mad at you, Quay. Everybody gonna be on that early wave. I'm gonna see how long I can hold out, bro. I promise I'm gonna try to go long, bro. Oh, he earned. This dude got the throw. He got the alternate outfit. All right. He think he all that. He think he all that, cuz. Fred, what's up, cuz? I know, Whisper. I agree. I see you, Fred. I wasn't gonna ask you about it, man. I'm chill, you know what I'm saying? You don't know how it goes, so you gotta like lay low. You see what I'm saying? I ain't about to put no unnecessary pressure on the home, you know what I'm saying? I was waiting for you to bring it up. I see you.
Coming out with it, it's Richardson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here's Brown to begin the drive.
Y'all feel like something in here biting me, bro. Like something got in here. Nature boy. Ice. I can't do it like you, bro.
How about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle?
Yo, I feel like something biting me, man.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, something itching.
Back to pass.
Bro, go extend your body. These college players. Woo. Yeah, be that, you know what I'm saying? But I don't watch, though. Yeah, it felt like, you know what I'm saying? Like I went running and these microscopics is on me. You know what I'm saying?
Now backed up in their own end. It's 3rd and long.
I don't wash my rump, though. The rump clean, man. I ain't lying.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open.
Oh, I hate that route where everybody thirsty. I don't know why. Matter of fact, I got something for that route.
At the end of the game,
I'm sick of that route, bro.
It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Every time somebody get desperate, they running that route, bro.
And the Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. run inside. It's Brown. The draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
It's on me. It say LAN cable not connected, but the LAN cable connected. Your boy can't win for freaking losing. Yo, something did just bite me, bruh. What is it with me in this game, bro? Like, I know the LAN cable is side. It's still in there, cuz. It's still in there, cuz. I just took the first L for no reason, man. What up? Oh, it's the server, cuz? It's the servers, cuz. College don't love me. College don't love me. What's up, cuz? My baby. Oh, look at my baby. Oh. Yeah, you just coming down here to look for food. Them hit too. They not that hot. I had a big old sandwich I gave away. As soon as I gave it away. Nah, them okay, but them hit better. Taste them. They got a little tang to them. Need to eat an apple. That's what we need to be on.
I hate when good shit.
Finish it though. The tang go away.
The crazy part is, my friend liked getting it.
Hey, I'm nervous about this connection. They gave me the L, but they said it was the server.
Y'all like my buns?
No, hold on. Your hair buns. That could have came off wrong. Like my buns.
Oh.
You want my buns?
Well, they're looking at my hair, not my butt.
All right, well, you know, the internet's stupid though. Like they'll just because of the opportunity to say something. Agua. Agua.
I was looking for water.
Agua.
I'm on my.
Oh, mucho agua. No, no es good. You need mucho agua.
Dad, leave me alone.
Okay. Say no.
And it starts acting like it gets worse while.
Do
It gets worse.
agua. Mucho.
It gets worse.
See, I speak fluent Spanish. I don't know if you know. If you want to learn, I'll sign you up for classes with me.
Are you listening?
I'm only going to charge you half price. I'm only going to take half your allowance to learn
I don't even
Spanish.
get allowance. What are you
I know I'm going to take half of what you don't get.
What are you talking about?
Go get something real to eat. Stop, because you ain't eating nothing today. Get you some, what you about to eat?
Mm-hmm.
Go get you something real to eat. Apple sandwich. What's up with the server, man? How you gonna kick me, man? Hold on, y'all. Let me get her straight real quick. Mia. Mia. What you about to eat? You gonna eat a sandwich? You want me to tell you what to eat? I need to know though, because you'll just get some mess. Put together something healthy. You gonna eat some cabbage? You gonna eat some cabbage? An apple? Okay, so that's why you need to let me tell you. Make a hot sandwich in the skillet with an apple and some chips. Or an apple and a little bit of cabbage and some chips. No, get one apple. You want these chips? Come get them. Make a hot ham and cheese in the skillet with cabbage, apple, and a little bit of chip. All right. You want these? The ones you was eating. No, you want the chips you were just eating. Yo, bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream because you've genuinely got crazy potential, and I love to connect you with the top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live streamers and has over 3 million followers. He actually helps smaller creators grow the right way with real viewers, active chat, and loyal supporters who sub, gift, and donate. If you're interested, add him on Discord and tell him Alex sent you. This could push your stream needs. That's real. I hope it's authentic. Dano, the fakers be blurring out the real. So what I'll say to you is thank you so much for the compliment. If it is authentic, let's do it. Hopefully you've been watching me enough for the compliment that you gave me to be authentic. I don't know how to just join. Hold on. There's no invite link. Dano, DM me the invite. Dano, you still here? 6, what's up, man? Mitch, what's up, man? Jay, I feel you. That's how it be coming off. That's why I gave the message that I gave. Sometimes all the schemes be sounding out the real. Like, you don't know, bro. My biggest fear is to miss a real opportunity, but every time I pursue that type of stuff, it be cap, bro. And I'm not saying it is. I hope it's real. But all I could do is rely on what's actually honest and authentic, and that's right here. See here, don't nobody believe it. Don't nobody believe it. Real is the email. I feel you, Mitch. I feel you, man. I can't wait for somebody to really care about Surge. Somebody to authentically feel the way that message was typed. Beautiful, beautiful message, man. But I never saw his name before. So how he know I got potential? Unless he was lurking. I don't know, man. Jet, my man. I ain't saying nobody don't care about me, Jet. I'm talking about somebody that could I'm talking about Kai grabbing up Tota. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about Kai grabbing up Rakai on some real. Seeing what's going on and really like it and want to help. Yeah. And I ain't asking for no help. I'll do it on my own. I'll slow roll it, but I'm saying if you reach out to me in that way, I hope it's that type of vibe. That's all I'm saying. Because if I don't believe in me, how the heck they going to? Let's go. I ain't gonna complain. I promise I ain't complaining. How long I'm gonna go without complaining, yo? I need everybody to put the numbers in the chat. Can he go an hour? 2 hours? 10 minutes? My homie was 3 to 5 minutes. He might be right. Yeah, bitch. I ain't mad at your answers, yo, because y'all know me. Y'all know me. Damn, that wasn't nothing but 5 yards. Johnny, I see you. What's up, man? What's up, man?
Having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. Many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Blue 22. Blue 22. They'll move the wide receiver.
You can't cut in this game. When you try to cut, it does something weird.
Defense credit, watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Zings it complete to the right. Really good job to pick up a shot.
You did it earlier when your defender didn't reach for the... No! But I'm talking about like... Nah, but we can't count the comments where I'm analyzing. I'm talking about... Hold on, this is an example. Don't nobody try to say I'm doing it. I can't stand... Yo, this game... Like one of those.
Wide receiver going in motion. Snags it, there's running room. Oh, what a big play for this.
Surge looking like Madden Surge. That run looked like Madden Surge because I hit him with a hezzy you probably couldn't see. I ain't talking about the second one. I'm talking about the first one. I hit him with a slight hezzy. That's how I slid right up the gut, right past him.
Out on the perimeter. Great job.
This game, you got to do little hezzies. You can't do exaggerators or it just take over.
Now on the counter. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They tried to run the counter, but absolutely
Because
nothing
all my
A
life,
little longer to develop sometimes.
I pray for someone like
Penetration in the backfield can get the running back before he gets started.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's second and 11. Quarterback making adjustments.
I know some of y'all laughing.
Throwing.
And nothing love me.
No secret, this guy was a big part of
Bolt, what up, cuz?
ready to catch us on the opening drive and then go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position to force the incompletion.
Nah, man. I don't know why that song in my head. I ain't gonna lie.
Sellers from the gun on third down. Got the big tight end.
Me and number 87 gotta understand him, bro. Me and 87 be doing dirt, yo. That's my man, yo. That's my man. I gotta figure out who is that kid, Hunt. I'm gonna give him props for real. I'm gonna start tagging him.
That's exactly.
I'm gonna start tagging him, bro.
He's feeling it right now.
Me and Hunt get busy, man.
Football to a bunch of different people in the defense right now. They have no idea who's getting it next.
And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set downs. Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. After the flag, it's 1st and 5 for the offense. Motion from the wide receiver. A designed run.
Bro, I needed you. Number 20. Who was that? 28, bruh. 28, bruh. 28, hold that block. We out of here, cuz.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Come on, bro. Hike the ball, bro.
Here's Sellers to throw. Looking to scramble.
I should have stayed in the middle. That's all I mean.
It is a huge sack. And imagine what he was thinking on that play.
This defense, they understood the challenge coming in. Like, he is elusive. He is a game breaker. They were not going to let his legs beat him. That's what they told us anyways. And so far on this first drive, great job getting to him and getting the sack.
Quarterback may change this route. Sellers from the gun on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. They stop him short and will have a big 4th down coming. This offense has moved into plus territory and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
Nah, it's still going. It's still going. I ain't do no severe complaining. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I just gotta find a play right now. I need one of them ones. Serge, where your ones at, bro?
The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts.
Serge, where your ones
They'll
at?
have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Vicious, what up, cuz? What's going on, cuz?
Drive of the game. They want to
Johnny Jazz, what's happening? I don't like this.
for it on 4th down.
He playing outside.
4th down, Sellers. Throw in the end zone and picked off. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football.
Playing
Look at
outside.
everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety.
I don't want to disconnect me.
Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it.
I just want to see the play.
Tight windows if it's not there.
Never mind, I'm gonna leave it alone because it might disconnect me. I just wanted to see if the ball. All
Bad decision by the QB.
right, we good.
From the gun, the ground game. There he goes. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33. And that's what you're looking
Yeah, and I don't even think it was bait vicious. I think they just gave him the animation because anybody will go Nick Harbor one-on-one. Like, that dude was a nobody guard on him, straight up. And Nick beat him over the top. Like, they just animated him back into the play. They actually, I still would go there. Like, I would go there again. There's no way that should happen.
This guy right here, he is a unique talent.
We saw it. We saw it. I think it looked like bait because it worked out, but that ain't real. I don't think that really was no bait. That man was outmatched. All right, let's go, man.
That's knocked on 1st down and 2nd and 10. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw. It's Daniels. Pressure coming.
And they let him free.
How loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans.
Pert, what's up, man? What's going on, cuz? What's up, man? What up? What up, Pert?
This crowd full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Looking left.
They go that route.
Good
They go that route. 3rd and long. Y'all gotta get on that route, man. Like, the game's so difficult to play. I be thinking about all this other stuff, and it be the same 2 plays, bro.
Such a great route runner and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find it. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see his.
Maybe some room here. He'll go out of bounds at the 35.
They go that route.
Pick up there, and this offense is feeling it.
And that's
I'm
exactly
so
how you draw
sick
it.
of everybody cheesing that route.
Man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
And the Knowles back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And to the running back. Open space at the 25. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got it burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Complete. He's out of bounds, but not before.
That's another weird thing. Nobody plays their coverage. That was not anybody's coverage. People were lined up in the wrong spots, doing different stuff, and it wasn't a match. I understand if you do it in a match. That wasn't a match defense. Like I don't get it, bro. What are y'all like?
The Seminoles line it up with a first and goal. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
I'm not gonna do it. Everybody like, here you go. I'm not doing it.
On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll try to get it in with a run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line. This defense is on its heels.
Yeah, that's what they on. I feel you. That's what they on. I feel you, bro. I picked them.
They needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking to fire. That's a fly. Touchdown Seminoles. Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
Oh yeah, we been. Hey yo, don't even worry about it, Whisper. Don't worry about no money, man. Just show me love. Show me love in your actions. Don't worry about the money.
5-yard
Hey, I just became verified over there too. So I think if I go vertical, like you could do like the TikTok type love. But I just got to do the vertical stuff and hope it don't glitch up my situation. I can go vertical on the tube and get different kind of love now. We just got verified over there. Baby steps, man. They be like, yo, you just sitting there, sing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. No, it's constantly doing more and more. Yeah, Bumpy. What up, Bumpy? Yeah, man. You know what it is, man. You get it from all angles, man, from above and below. Stay woke.
Running inside. It's Fuller. Across the 25.
Referee, let me get a black. That looked like Madden surge right there. That looked like Madden surgery. You saw me look around and maneuver for that hole. Stay woke, man. Surgical game. Don't forget the K, and please, absolutely do not forget the underscore, cuz. You know where we at. Pull up. Nice little commercial real quick. If I don't believe in me, who the heck is? Let's go.
And the extra point is good. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage.
And I don't even love it like that.
Just like that.
Good looking out, Bass. What up, man?
Fielded in the end zone.
Bass, we got you over here on purple, cuz. You was a die-hard solid tuber for your boy. Good looking out, Bass.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. From the gun, they'll try to impose their
He trying to mimic what he just saw.
needed a play like that to get
He tried to mimic what he just saw. He tried to get off underneath on the run play. Nah, Playboy. You gotta have real talent for that. Nah. I wish you would. I wish you would. I wish. But these college players don't got no agility, man. Like, bro, flex your core, reach out and go snatch something, cuz. Like, go get it with intention. Don't get it like, oh, I'm just here. Intentionally go get that ball, bro. Like, look at that. That was so lax. Like, no, go after it, bro. Go after it. Well, I'll be a good coach, man. I'll be a good coach. I'll be all in them boys' heads, man. And it'll be real. I won't be lying to them. I'll be like, yo, your core weak. You need to do some abs this week, bro. Yeah. In that me. In that me. I'm sick of that. Here comes the route. Here comes the route. Here comes the route. Watch what I'm going to put on it. Watch what I'm going to put on it. I'm going to make sure we under that route. I'm going to make sure we under that route. Watch this. Here comes the route. Here comes the cheese route when they desperate. Here it comes. Watch this. Matter of fact, I'm going over there, bro. Matter of fact, I'm going to do it with this guy. Watch this. He ain't getting it. He ain't getting it. He ain't getting it. I'm sick of that route. You do it. Go ahead and do it.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he ain't do it. He ain't do it. I wanted him to do it so bad. He ain't do it. And now he could beat up on my other computer guy that just sucks at defense, because that's what this. No, I ain't doing it. Y'all ain't gonna get it. Somebody thought they was about to. Oh, I wanted him to do that route again. I wanted him to do that route again so bad. So bad. All right, y'all. I'm gonna see if I can hit him with my Madden 26 trick. Good tackle, Surge. Good tackle, Surge. Mr. Surgical, Mr. Surgical, may I please run underneath Mr. Surgical, sir, while I actually just try to put receivers on the field, because I'm not that good and I'm just trying to look for any open space on the field, Mr. Surgical, please, sir. I wish you would. I wish you would. I don't have full control. Ooh, you cannot do no ball with me right there like that in Madden. On this game, you might get away with it, but when I got my shoulder right there. Oh, what I wanted to do to him. What I wanted to do to him. And I ain't about to pause nothing. What I wanted to do to him. Calm down, Serge. Don't play with me. Go get him. Go get him. Let's go. Oh, I wanted to knock. Boy, I might have to do some dips. I might have to do some dips. You know the dip bar right there. I might have to do some dips, cause I got to let that energy out one way or another. How I wanted to. You watch the inside, man. I got outside. Watch the inside. He going inside.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Yeah, we good. Yeah, we good. Man, give me my pick, man. I'm sick of this. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Ooh. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. He should not have any points on that possession. And you know why.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some.
That boy should have no points on that possession, and you as a viewer know why. I ain't got to force feed nothing. Straight up.
seats. That one might violate every return rule in the book as he's out of bounds at his own 5.
Make him wait for me. I'm the authority in the room. We the authority in the room, Tim. They wait for us. They go when we say go.
The Gamecocks will kick it away to start the second half.
There's a bunch of messages in the chat I ain't even see. Hold on, I gotta holler at y'all. Hold on, I ain't even seeing. I don't know why I keep doing this. Freemason, what up, cuz? 612 peso poppy. Que pasa, amigo? Que onda, güey? I was on YouTube.
Stop short of the 25.
My man Bats, I already know, cuz. Peso, I feel the same way. Which part, Bumpy? Where you going? I do, Bumpy. I do need a punching dummy. Oh, I would feel so much better. But I promise that the shelf life of mine will be a lot less than average. Bumpy, you ain't lying. Yo, I miss all these messages, bro. Yeah. Here comes the route. Here comes the route. I guarantee he's doing it now because he didn't do it last time. Here comes the route. Guess who I'm getting on? I'm getting on the curl flat. Look, he spread it out for him too. It's wide. Look. Oh, come on, man. Get your punks up. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. He ain't do it. He ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. But that me though. But that me though. I'm sick of this dude. I'm sick of this. I ain't gonna say it because I ain't talking trash about it today. Yeah, y'all waiting for me to play myself. I hate this. But I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Get my money.
Get this drive started. So the turnover sets up their first drive of this second half, and they'll have an opportunity to take the lead. Escapes the pressure going right. Right on the money. Almost got some space. Out at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
Some quarterbacks have a hard enough time just complete passes in the pocket, but to do it on the run, like when you got that kind of speed and that kind of momentum going, it takes a special kind of athlete. And that quarterback, he's a different breed.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Offense changing the play.
Come on, bro. Hike the.
He just couldn't hold his water long enough in the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Going with the counter play here. There's a crease.
Let's go. Surgy, baby. We run different over here. We bring it Madden running to college. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Turn up, chat. I'm on my feet today. I don't think I'm ever sitting down again. Because my blood pressure can't handle it. You see how I turn something negative into a flex? With the watch the walk off. Watch the walk off.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Delivers the stiff arm. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Unloads to the right.
Let's go. Use your defense. That's all me.
Like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches. What do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but man, he had an opportunity to catch that.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Ah!
Makes the grab. It's Robinson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Well, nice job hauling that pass in. I'll tell you, he keeps defenses on their heels. He really does. His speed is so scary. And I think back to my days in college. We used to play against the Seminoles when they had Peter Warwick and Laverne schools. And because of their game-breaking ability, it put so much pressure on our defense. I'll tell you, this guy's good enough to, I think, have played on that Seminole offense, and he would have gotten some looks. This guy can make some plays.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that.
No.
Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Bringing it back. Nice pickup on the return. More important. They got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Coming out of the time in the third quarter, this quarterback is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde. What we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from line. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field. And make some plays if they want to get back to this football.
And that big still on this time from the 24. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on second and long from the 23. Sellers. The short hand. It's forward. Really nice job there by both guys. The throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
And we've seen him do it by hand, right? They've been handing the football. Finds space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They throwing the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fuller.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They made a little trouble for themselves with that penalty. Now 2nd and 12. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Bro, can we do something fast?
Throwing Sellers. Bringing the heat.
Do it straight to him. Yo, this game takes your...
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception, though.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Sellers buys a little extra time. He throws one to the back. Basic grab deep.
That's all user. This guy...
They built the cushion.
How I say this? This situation is so ugly. My user corrected everything wrong with this situation.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see.
Boy, I be trying to... Boy, you got to figure out the right words.
To take home that W.
I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard, Vicious. Vicious, I'm trying so hard, bro.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Here's Sellers to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion, the quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for 2nd down. Again, it's Sellers. Got it behind the line.
Damn! You didn't block. Boy, you didn't block. Who is you? Number 50 didn't block. Oh, number 50. Number 50. Boy, if you would have blocked, that's a touchdown, boy.
Get him running, full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
Really nice execution by this offense. This is the time, right? Late in the football game, got to get a few first downs to preserve this lead, to get out of here with the W. They trust their quarterback. They protect him. They get the first down.
Now we get a timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
I need to score right here, cuz. I need to score right here, cuz. No threes. Nah.
They'll move the wide receiver. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time, down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver and hoping his speed is going to be able to outflank the defense, but nowhere to run. Nice stop on the defensive side of the ball.
They go play action with Sellers.
That was on me. That's on me. I had men wide open. I was dead set on doing what I had wanted to do. I had people wide open. That's on me.
Pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, taking away all that small stuff, all the stuff, the easy access, the free release. Nice job and nice discipline by this defense.
Look, man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's 3rd and goal. That should go to the end zone. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that throw? He's at the 50.
Bro, catch homie, man. 17, what's up?
He's at the 10.
I'm not going to complain. I will not complain.
How about that play by this defense? The offense trying to salt the game away with the lead. Defense makes the biggest play of the ball game, getting the pick, finding the end zone, and taking the lead late in this ball game.
Getting set for the point after. And he knocks it through, and the lead is a field goal here in the 4th quarter. inside. It's Fuller. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining out some yards.
Sellers takes the easy completion. Lights off the defender. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as his offense tries to grind out some yardage.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Firing to the right, complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just...
I'm not going to complain about this game.
Hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Running inside, it's Fuller. Picks up a first down. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Throwing Sellers. The screen, he's got wheels. Turning it on.
He didn't block for real. Number one didn't block for real. They animated him out of it. They didn't want me to score.
FSU calling its second timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal.
Look at that. Look. See how he released the block? He stopped blocking. He literally was doing this and said,
The Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on 1st down. Rushes on him. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wide receiver going in motion. From the red zone, it's Clark. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have any.
Here's Sellers to throw. Fires deep in the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
And I'm curious if that shot right there to the end zone was the offense's way of being
I'm not going to complain.
They take the field goal because a field goal ties this thing up. Big decision for this offense upcoming. Do I take the field goal, the guaranteed tie, or do I keep the gas pedal to the floor and be aggressive?
This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. And this to tie us up in the final minute.
I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain.
Remaining in the game. So
Wide open.
Down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Top money, what's up, bro? Please, yo, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. This is a pet peeve of mine. Please don't counsel me on what I could have or should have done. When I made the right read, I threw it the right way, and the game made it not happen the way it should have. Like, I need y'all to put more counseling on EA than me, bro. And I ain't mad at nobody. I ain't pointing nobody out. But, bro, I just threw an open dot, score, and I got to stay quiet and not complain because people say I complain too much when I be telling the freaking truth. Like, what do you do, man? I love y'all, man.
The drive starts.
Oh.
25-yard line.
Look at these people out of position.
Back to pass, it's Daniels. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. Timeout called by the defense.
Quay, I ain't gonna do it. Quay, I ain't do it. Quay, I ain't gonna do it.
to throw, and he's running out of time. Moving out to the right. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game.
Oh. So when I tell you I deserve this win, I'm exhausted, bro. I just, take everybody take a break. Everybody take a break. Everybody take a break. Go get something to drink, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee too. Life will wear you out.
Turn down for what?
Even on video games.
Turn down for what?
And bro, that's all my user. I switched on, I went over there and I snatched that snack, cuz.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh.
Oh, my Lord. GG! Back to throw, and he's running out of time. Moving out to the right.
Yo, can I get a hot ham and cheese with some ranch sauce, romaine lettuce? You in the mood or no? Alright, I'll just Let's keep it going, y'all. Positivity today. The title of this stream is really about positivity, not negativity. I did that to set you up mentally. We're going to be positive today. We're going to be happy. We're going to be happy. Even though this game, I'm not going to do it. But I'm going to be happy. I'm going to stay positive. I'm not going to let the negativity discourage myself. Screw that. Let's go. You know what I'm talking about. 10, you know what I'm talking about. You've been here long enough, you know what I'm talking about. Because you witnessed all that. Let's go, man. Real homie, what up? Been here for a minute. Shout out to you, man. DC in the build. And game 1 was the server disconnect. Uh-oh, we got them Gators coming up. What up, Florida boy? You don't got 3 Ys, though. What up, Gator? What up, Gator? What am I saying? Why my RPO showing up on the game? Is the server that bad? Oh, we got 2 natties. We got one. We got us one. He got 2 natties. Miss you too, Peppy. I miss you too, Peppy. Why my headset not showing up? Mike, there you go. Mic check, mic check, mic check. The server acting up bad. They won't even let them hear me. I got the headset symbol, but it ain't making no sound. All right, we got to control this clock in this first half with the first possession. Homie got 2 natties. He knows how to control the ball. So what we're going to do is we got to take him. We got to keep the ball out of his hands, but still be moving in a positive manner. Let's go. Nah, it ain't working, bro. My headset popped up, but it ain't letting no sound out. Mic check, mic check. Nah, I ain't doing that. We good. Screw it.
They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clark. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs throwing. You just can't do it better.
I think I see something, bro. I see something, bro. I just got to see what that safety gonna do.
Sellers
Nah, I can't do it.
escapes the pressure to his right.
But I can do that, though. I can do this, though. I can go get some of it. I can do that, though.
Make somebody turn over.
Huh? What you say, Flo? Florida boy, what you say? Boy, I wish he could hear me. The server glitched up. He can't hear me.
He knows exactly
Ooh, I would love to have a conversation.
do damage. And the best part is he's a running back after the catch. And look
He's a
at the
talker, chat. He's a talker. I love when I get a talker.
Trying to run, it's full. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start. And I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys better big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coach.
What else do you do but scheme your guy open and throw it to him? What else can I do but hit that open man? That's animated for me not to be successful. That had nothing to do with me.
Just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
Sellers lined up in the gun on third down.
Come on, bud. Come on.
His target, it's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field.
I want to talk to him so bad. I'm going to send him a party invite.
Take away that bullshit ass roll and throw shit. He punt.
I want to talk to him so bad.
With 3. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the end. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3.
Why he not showing up in my just met? Yeah, his glitch, the server glitched up. Bro, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? That's 2 L's for no reason. What am I so? Even if you got animosity towards me, you should feel like what am I supposed to do? Do? And they say I'm the negative one. Fred, what am I supposed to do? Somebody got something on my profile, bro. Somebody got something on my profile, bro. Call me crazy all you want. Something wrong with my profile, bro. Like stuff weird, too much weird stuff be going on with Surge in the room, bro. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I gotta get myself, like, I can't get this game more than 4 hours a day. 4 hours is extreme. Like, thank you 3 times. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. For real, 3 times. Thank you, bro.
Sellers through the noise. Slides away. Stepping to the right. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss of the last play. He wants to change this route. Throwing Sellers. Oh, they're after him. Just a short pass to the tight end. Did a good job in coverage there. They stopped it after just a few. I'm not sure we have much of the script to convert a third and this long in the opening drive. Sellers from the gun on third down. There's the pressure. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over on the sidelines. there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB. And he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Found a little run room on that. He picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds.
Thank you, Fred.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Run inside. It's Jordan. Breaks into the open.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm getting discouraged, man.
He's got the first down.
I'm getting discouraged, bro.
So nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He's got incredible speed.
They are in attack mode already in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. To the air. It's Mayava. Fires to the right. Misses receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, there was something the quarterback liked in the preseason.
This dude turn around, he got a pick.
His primary target was gonna
I see you,
be
coach. I got you, coach.
Defense did a nice job disguising that look. They got more bodies over to him and forced the incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. Flips it out on the screen. They're able to keep it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after a big play in the passing game.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
With the run on 1st and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Trojan.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is. Gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run for the 2.
Make me a sandwich and stop being freaking mean and lazy. You made you one, let me one.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
That is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had him, hoping for better fortune this time around. Under fire! And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What I do, go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force somebody into a bad situation. Take a sack. Great job making something out of that.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off.
Fred, that's love, bro. How many you got, Fred?
From the 17-yard line.
That's love, bro. Thank you, man. Hold on, we gotta make it special, Fred. Hold on, man.
Here's Sellers to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this is going to be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
They'll knock him down after picking the run to the 18.
Vicious, my man. Thank you, bro. Good looking out, Vicious. Appreciate you, man. For real, bro.
To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Here comes this home crowd
I ain't even about to play with this game and let it do that little stupid offsides animation.
After using it early,
I'm not even about to play with it.
now facing a 3rd and long. He might want another play. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Finds a man on the left. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. The Gamecocks are marching down the field. Sellers throws for the tight end. Got a man in the middle. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
You just gotta announce it, Fred. Like, I gotta give you a speech before you do that, bro. This ain't just another sub. What number you at, Fred? What number you at? That's another gift. Sorry, thank you, Fred. Fred, it be telling me the person. Hold on.
Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Steps away to find some room. And the defense.
Yeah, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet, bro. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Nah, we gotta talk about 500, bro. We gotta talk about 500. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. We gonna do it in between the game. We gotta do a lot. We gotta have a lot of conversation around somebody that's gifted me 500 subs. Not even talking about the tips you gave me. No. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Matter of fact, what the hell can I give you? You got me cussing. I got to find something. Well, hey, we gonna talk. I gotta give you something you like, bro. No dirty. Yeah, I know what you like, but I can't send that. You love. Turn around, catch it, bro. And they. Yeah, I can't send you that. Chasing them hot tail girls. Hold on, bro. Hold on, I gotta lock it in there. I gotta get this, bro. I'm getting a little aggravated. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's difficult for me to let go of those 2 L's I shouldn't have got because I understand how my season is being sabotaged. Something is on me, yo. Like, something is on my profile, yo. I feel it. I can feel it in my heart. I promise you I'm not crazy. You ever see anybody else just get 2 L's like that for nothing? Trying to invite somebody to a party? Looking for a name? Something ain't right, bro.
Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. For all the star quality that USC has been built on, good offensive line, strong running game has always been a home.
No doubt about it. I think they're built on, the passing game and explosive playmakers out wide, but they've always had that balance in USC. You got to have a little bit of the boring to go with the glitz and the glamour.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down and 2nd and 3. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Quickly complete. Shakes it out, he might take off. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40, they'll mark it at the 39.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6, so nice job by the quarterback.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit. The defense able to come up with a big pick.
Play fake, Sellers. It's complete to the right. At the 45 on his way. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Going to the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback. Midfield striker 39.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack line. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Here's a hit. Couldn't find a man. Just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield under pressure.
They won't let me change the camera view. It's glitched up, yo. This game is super glitched up today.
They kick it away on fourth down. Not a lot of room to field this one. Never had a chance. What coverage to get down there and knock him down inside the 10. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Miller with the ball. There he goes. Got enough for the first. And now the big play will run the sticks.
Busting lead runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. Receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about that.
And he swats it backwards. All he had to do was this, and he does this.
Yeah, those comeback routes can be tough to cover defensively, but nice job staying in the receiver's hip pocket, knocking that ball down.
Oh, man. What did they do with this thing this year? Look at that. Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? When it's that easy, who does that? This is comedy, man. That's a comedy. This is comedy. That's a comedy session. Oh.
Looking to pass. It's Mayava. Gets it out. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Hey, who says hitch passes can't get big yards? Receiver catches it, makes the guy miss, goes and gets a first down.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. It's good downfield. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. The Trojans
seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this run.
They made the tackle at the 22. They'll give him 5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a first down. And the Trojans, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. On the run, fires downfield.
Thank you, man.
There's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there with the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time to get that stop, to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down.
Hello?
90 yards in front of them as they start to climb at their own 10. Might be calling a hot route. Here's Sellers to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. A really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away to break up the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barber. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. Secondary walks up on the line showing press coverage. Nowhere to go on.
Q Cole in the building. What's up, man?
You gotta love the physicality.
I'm just in here playing my favorite EA title, man.
These are big
Golded.
bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks.
Golded.
Linebackers should run free and make stops.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Moves around to clear up the vision. He'll pull it down. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pick up there.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Back to throw, it's Mayaba. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays and take it for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what we saw in that last play. There was no question when the quarterback was going to that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets defense looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
Powers through the defender. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Second down, he'll throw it. They've got the screen set up. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks? Really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
The Trojans are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job with execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And the Trojans come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll run through it on 3rd and short. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
They get another first down, and this offense right now, man, it's just death by 1,000 cuts, right? Like, not a lot of big plays, but they're finding ways to continue to move the football to get first downs, and a lot of times, man, the wear-out factor will come. You can run a bunch of plays, and this defense can get tired.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Pressure coming. Makes the grab on the left. Running with some authority.
I brought my user over there because I saw the route develop. I went to knock his head off. I hit stick him, and he spins right off it like it's no big deal while his arms were extended and his rib cage was exposed.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Underneath, he gets
You can't make this stuff up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to complain about it.
Finally, the defense is
But I'm going to tell you the freaking truth.
They've been trying all game.
It's weird in here, cuz.
Affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy.
It's weird in here.
on 4th down. They'll throw for it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first.
Swag, what it up?
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them. They've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got the quick pass. And that
I just saw an interception. I just saw someone have an interception and put their arms down. And I'm not going to call number, what's his number? Him right there, 34. I'm not going to call him out. He had an interception and put his arms down. Look, he had an interception and did this and waited and said, go ahead, catch it first before I hit you. He was right there, could have did this. He said, no, go ahead, catch it. Go catch it. Catch it first. Go ahead, catch it. Catch it. After you catch it, I touch it. I touch you. I ain't gonna tackle you. I'm gonna just touch you after you catch it. It's weird in here, cuz.
20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, This offense is just going to go up and down the field.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Run in the red zone, it's Miller. Brought down after
That man just milked the whole third quarter playing around with this game.
a few inches short. DB's right up on the
He milked the whole third quarter just playing around.
It is USC holding the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
And see, that's why I'm mad about them other two them disconnect L's. Because I know those is going to matter. Because you're going to get games like this when you taking out the game. So I ain't even tripping on this game. I know how it does. I know how college does, so I ain't tripping on this. But now them other two coming into play. Now that's 3 L's. I'm like 1 and 3, and I should be like 2 or 3 and 1. I should be 2 and 3 or like the record be lying, bro.
But the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. We're interested to see what the offense.
That man milked that whole third quarter. Even though I get it's over with.
Just get the feeling this defense is going to have to make.
And he milked it.
Like that. You're down multiple
Catching stuff he shouldn't have been catching. They were 2 interceptions in that possession.
See if you can scrape and claw and get back in this game.
This is thing. With that missed field goal, it's not over. With that missed field goal, it's not over. Let's go to work. See if we get a quick one. If we get a quick one, it's again.
Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate, and listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Bro, why did you throw it so high where he had to jump? Just hit him so he could keep running.
You may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Sellers. Here comes the heat. The quick out.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there. If you're QB, you can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw now.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. When you watch your team run or pass on 3rd down right around midfield. Sellers to the air again. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. The Gamecocks headed quickly to the line.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on so they're moving forward.
Pick off to stop the threat. Bill trying to take it back.
It's a game.
Snow done. EA Sports in the game.
EA Sports. EA Sports is in the game. We love you, EA. Shout out to you. You made a game. We love you, EA. It's the best work you've done thus far. We love you, yo. Shout out to EA Sports, man. I'm repping that to the day I die, cuz. Let's go, man. I'm just happy to be a part of this thing they got going on, man. EA Sports, cuz. We love you, EA. Let's go. I'm excited about this next game. Let's go. Positivity, I said. Let's go, man. All right. Now, 3 of my L's were wrong. So all 3 of those L's aren't really real. Maybe the last one, if like you say it didn't disconnect, then I deserve it. But these 2 are disconnect. 0-0. And I'm actually up 3-0 in this one. So those 2 aren't real. Okay, this one, I don't feel it's real either, but we're just going to say it didn't disconnect. All right, so we're 1 and 3. Okay, we got 7 more games in the season. Let's see what we can do, guys. EA, we love you. Let's go. I'm another dummy that loves EA just because they're EA. Let's go. We love you. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. EA, thank you for giving us the opportunity to play your game. Thank you. Because without players like me, you would still be successful. Thank you, EA. Let's see what we can do, guys. Let's go. Man, that's good, man. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. John the Barber, what's up, man? What's going on? Shout out to Louisiana. Huh? Shout out to the NO. You heard me? What's happening? What's going on, man? Huh? Boy, I said I need some etouffee, boy. I need some of that. I need some of that. I need some barbecue shrimp, boy. You know how y'all do it down there, boy? Huh? I'm simple, boy. I'll take some chicken biscuit with some of that gravy. You do that, boy. I want some of that gravy, boy. Yeah, you hear me, Barbara? Heck no. But I got something going on where I ain't gonna talk bad about it, bro. I ain't gonna talk bad about it, bro. I ain't gonna talk bad about it today. We just gonna ball, bro. Pontiac, yo, it's so glitched up, they can't even. Why they can't hear me, bro? Mic check. The server's so glitched up, bro. My voice won't go through. I hear them, they can't hear me.
Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab. He steps out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to do things together. What a nice job to get through the progressions and find the man open on the track.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the first down.
Throwing Sellers. Unloads to the right. Almost had the completion just in his lap.
Well, that is one the tight end is going to want to have back. He was wide open on that play. That's one he's got to make. He's got to be able to make that connection.
High to chase now on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's forward. And they'll bring it to the ground after a short gain.
Smooth Guru, what's up, man? What's going on, bro?
Sellers from from the gun on third down. And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's put the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Fourth down, Sellers. Release to the back. He's got it. First down and goal. They make the stop and not the forward. He gets it out to the goal on fourth down and going the nice pace.
Raven, you already know, boy. You already know, Raven. We love it. We love EA College Football 20 sale. We love it.
From the red zone, it's forward. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Here's Sellers to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Nice execution on this defense on second and goal. And they're trying to cover for this offense. They got to run some
Yo. Oh, man.
They're trying to cash in.
Triple by profit. What's up, man?
The ninth play is third and goal. They'll run the option. They'll toss
We got one, bro. We got one. We did it to child support. Stay woke. If you've been here long enough, you know how special that is.
getting set for the extra point. Everybody was scoring for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that was a great play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it off with a score from the forward. He'll bring it out. It's Richardson. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire.
He wanted to go up the seam. Look at, yo, they glitched up my mascot. He just floated in the middle of the field. Please tell me y'all saw that. Please tell me y'all just saw Cocky levitate in the middle of the field.
Back to pass on second down. Quarterback moving. Already saw some daylight with this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the
Nature boy, he literally floated in the middle of the field after the play. He just floated up in the air.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Exactly, Raven. Exactly, bro. It's getting to a point where you don't even gotta talk bad about the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, big dog. Big dog, what up, bro? Big dog. Why wasn't you? Oh my! Why wasn't you there?
changing the play. They'll send it back in motion. Sellers. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, and it's incomplete. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Looking to throw it, Sellers. Makes the goal. It's high. He's to the 48-yard line. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we play the young period. Some time left here, ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Good looking on the follow, Chris. Appreciate it, Playboy.
Motion from the wide receiver. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the field run.
They're going to be contact.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
So you might have had, we're going to do this. I was putting you the unknown. No, but I said, I want you to listen to me.
Complete with conviction on the cross. Good execution. They move the hips, and they've got it at the 33.
Great job on the offense. Listen, the defense is going to sit back in zone. You know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys have been looking at the quarterback. They're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chips.
And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball. They'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
That's one the DB I think would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. He could have just got out of his group a little bit sooner. He had a better chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Running inside. It's Fuller. No gain on the play. They tried to run for him. That defense was ready.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They've finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this team's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
It's a freaking game, man. Ah!
And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Looking for room at the 40. Finding some room.
They want to keep the game close. They want to keep this game close. They keep the game close. They want to keep these games close. They sped up my meter and then gave him every block he needed on that run play. And I'ma still hold it down and not talk bad about it. But I'm definitely about to do some more dips. I'm gonna use this as positive energy every time this game do something stupid.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
They don't want you to be good and separate yourself with your talent. This is Madden for dummies. This is Madden for dummies. They want everybody that plays college to be able to get a win.
Pocket breaking down. He gets away. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he second down. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Makes the grab along the sidelines.
That was out of bounds. That was not a catch. That was absolutely not a catch.
Does a really nice job on this route. He's beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. To the air on first down.
You didn't block. 75. You not gonna block? 75. You don't want to block? You don't want to block? Okay.
Coming into this game playing one of the fastest
You don't want to block.
quarterbacks in the country. They were
You don't want to
gonna
block.
have to find a way.
You don't want to block. It's okay. You don't want to block. If you don't want to block, it's okay. You don't have to block.
That speed, but that is huge for the offense.
If you don't want to block, you don't have to block.
Here in the first half, you can all of a sudden
He's still gonna get his tuition paid.
it has changed.
You know, if you don't want to block, don't let them make him block. You don't have to block. Let him get a free ride. Anybody want to block? Anybody gonna block? Everybody. Nobody? Okay, then nobody got to block. Nobody don't have to block. Then you don't have to block. Go to all the school parties, get out all the little fine little young things. Have fun.
Not forcing it, not risking a turnover, just throwing it away.
You don't have to block.
They burn it away on fourth down. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
Fred, we know you down with it. Did you say fine young things? Let me rev my engine up. Boom, boom, boom.
They take over late in the half.
Fred, get your little thirsty self out of here, bro. I wish you would run up the middle again. I'm knocking your head off. Run the inside zone.
The option, the keeper.
Bro, did I just have a defender touch the quarterback and run off? I just had a defender touch the quarterback and run away. Look, he touched the quarterback and ran number 5. But I love this game, man. Y'all ain't gonna get me to talk bad about it. I love this game, man. I don't know if I'm playing Madden. I'm staying on this, bro.
Back to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Yeah, I'm staying on this. This is my game right here.
Oh, he's getting hasty. A huge gain on
Nah, Nick, I love this game, though, bro. I love it to death. I love it unconditionally. I ain't lying. I don't know if I'm going to Madden after this, because this gave me such a great gaming experience. Why would I leave? Like, I don't need anything more.
That pass, it was short. Watch him. He can make guys miss, outrun, turn those little bitty catches into big plays.
a give to Brown. Spins away from the defender. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Before they snap the ball on second down, timeout is called. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
And the Cardinals trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll run, go Brown. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage just a second ago. The Cardinals will now use their final timeout. And they will be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
defense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room, probably down, and they're wondering what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we want in this game.
Twin, what's up, cuz?
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
The only way to guarantee success in this game is to cheese, bro. That's why everybody cheese. The only way to guarantee, I don't care how good you are, you can't guarantee your success. You got to literally manipulate. And this is like one of them titles where you have to cheese to get dub after dub after dub. And then that's a red flag. Anybody that consistently wins in this game, they cheating. Because this game ain't even set up for you to consistently win, no matter how good you are. Now call me a liar.
Sellers on the play action. Takes a hit as he fires. Pulls it in. It's done. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Gonna take a shot. Pass is incomplete and half comes to a close on that.
Nick, what up, cuz? Sometimes you gotta hit like a triangle.
And the Gamecocks
See, that's how you hear him. I want y'all to hear him right now. Listen to him. He's excited. He's getting the ball back. For if anybody that takes this game too serious, you a goofy. Like, you're not real. But you know what? I gotta take it back because that just shows people that's not really good at the game. Because for him to believe that he's good with how this game operates, he just wants to be in here having success, man. I ain't mad at him. Even though, you know what I'm saying? Bums gotta get love too. That's how this game set up. It want bums to get love, bro. He in there yelling because he getting the ball back. Woo! Let's go! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! He said.
Blasted as he lets it go. That's caught. It's McCoy. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the first.
Yeah, quit, bro.
And he thought I was quitting. I'm in here putting some real work in. It's levels to honesty, man. He telling me to go ahead and quit. He suck. I'm in here doing 15 dips. It's levels to reality. And it all comes down to who's honest with themselves. Hopefully you're honest to yourself. Hopefully you're not the type of dude to lie to yourself when things are just going your way. But only you know that answer. When you in that mirror, only you know that answer. Quit, bro. I'm so good, I made you quit. No, I'm doing dips. These kids got it messed up.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
That's a really good job on the defense. Reactive to what they see. They see the quarterback flip a finger in the touch pass. They're going to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but when you give him that big explosive play, now you have to make him earn it now in the next down.
It's as if you're in good in a space odyssey. Williams flies alive on third down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
That boy whistling. He whistling to the song.
Still more ground to cover after the flag. From the gun, wants to pass.
He's still whistling. Y'all think he's still whistling or not? Y'all think he's still whistling or not? Is he still whistling or not? This kid's got it messed up. This punk telling me to quit when I know he ain't good. I'm doing dips, bro. He ain't whistling to the music no more. What happened to Kill Bill song? Yeah. That ain't my mic, that's him, bro. He playing music and you hearing all this stuff. Oh, Fred, no, it's the server, bro. He can't hear me. Look, I got everything on. Mic check, mic check. It's the server. The server is trash today, bro. The server trash today.
The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be...
Snags it and he's open. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field and
Dub, what up, cuz?
Yeah, what a play call. You could feel maybe a little bit of aggressiveness. This defensive line flying upfield. What do? Throw a screen right behind you. Get it to your running back. Let him do the rest. Chew up some yardage and make the big play for the offense.
They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up 1st and 10 from the 36. Gives it on the option. They'll wrestle him down just short of first down. I think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Put yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football, get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Again on the option. Spins away from the defense. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And this offense is kind of showing you a little bit of everything, but putting big plays together, really getting their momentum going. This ground attack, now you watch, they've got a little bit of everything, man. The balance, the structure, the play calling. Right now, they're
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Cardinals! And that will be it for this game, the 2nd half.
One of the areas they really focused on for this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so getting on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14.
Shout out to Lady Nemesis in the building. Lady Nemesis, I'd have showed you that love too. I just don't celebrate birthdays. That's why I ain't shout Frez out the day before. Shout out to you, yo. I love you too. Google, what's up, man? Are you in Myrtle Beach? All right. Yeah.
He'll bring it back from inside his back. Didn't find any crease.
Thank goodness you intelligent enough to know that, Pepper.
Here he goes, breaking the pocket. And the defense forced that incompletion with a deflection.
And those in-breaking routes of the quarterback and the receiver have to be really dialed in, really trustworthy because you're throwing to the middle of the field with so many hands. Nice job by the defense, breaking on the football and taking that in.
Makes his way ahead, pick up a three, gets it to the 20-yard line.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Back of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
This third down a little longer after that penalty.
Manageable after that penalty. Defensive coordinator showing good before the
Quarterback making adjustments. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Ford. He stopped right at the 22, and that'll bring us to 4th down. That's the end of the quarter, and we're past the edge.
I think
Now let's take a look at the stats of what has been a
I think now.
not only is
I think Carolina.
their side,
Hold
but
it.
his time is the
to make the winning plays and
I
go.
love Carolina. Hold it.
Ah, that made me pick a play. I didn't want to pick a play, bro.
The Gamecocks spin the first in
The
their
funny part is he think he got me concerned about his gameplay. That's the hilarious part. Bro, you not half of this, bro. You not half of this. This game is just allowing you to so-called compete with me. These kids be delusional, man.
They'll try to convert on 4th down. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. He goes out of bounds. He's a few yards short, and they'll have to turn the football over. They spun that wheel forward on 4th down, and timeout called here by South Carolina. That'll be their second. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Great place to start this offense. To give on the counter. There's a crease. Really good run and gets it over the red zone. 16 at the 16.
Bro, I keep losing. I'm be diesel.
Every coach in America has seen
This game, I need to play this game. Boy, I'm be so diesel up top in a minute. I done did, how many I did? I feel like I done did about 60, 70. I ain't lying. They walk up on me, it's gonna be a problem. Dips get you right quick, cuz. And I'm heavy. I ain't no little dude doing dips. I got to carry that weight.
Caught in the backfield, it's Reed. He's there to make the stop.
Woo. I I'm gonna be swollen in the morning, Fred. I'm gonna have to buy new clothes, cuz. I'm gonna have to buy new clothes, cuz.
When not picking up the first.
Third down, and these fans trying to make it impossible to communicate. They'll try to move the stick to the ground. Picked up enough to get the first and
Man, computer got it. He think he competing. Computer got the rest of this. I'll see y'all in a minute. I'll see y'all in a minute. Shout out to the computer. I'm gonna make the computer play this crap. W follow, man. Good looking on the follow rate. Rant.
And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. First down, right back to Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Nice job on the defense. Being very sound, understanding what they were seeing and going again. A lot of times this running back schools, this tackle is a make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
Second down, coming up with this red zone opportunity. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Nowhere to go. James on second first as this defense is ready for this guy.
If you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tackles. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end, covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They weren't able to get that one off, so it'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag.
Mic check, mic check. It showed it earlier. They can't hear me though.
One more time, it's Brown.
Yeah.
So on fourth down, here's the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's good! And now the lead.
I'm gonna take this game as serious as it take me. I'll quit and do a dance. But I ain't gonna talk trash about it today though. All right, look at Fred. Fred, put your tongue back in your mouth, Fred. Put your tongue back in your mouth, man. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right. Y'all ready? Triple, you got to watch the stream and you'll see. Two of those losses were disconnects because of the server, bro. But I definitely respect your concern. Just got, you know what I mean? Just got to do the research. But you asked me though, you asked me and now you understand. Hey, you ain't do nothing wrong. But if you watch the stream, I guarantee you'll be yelling Surge for president. And I don't want to be the president. All right, man. Let's just be who we are. See what happens. Let's try to get one. Playing college 27, like trying to survive the hood. No matter how good of a person you are. AKA, no matter how good you are at the game. The percentages are still against you. The chances of you making it are slim to none. Straight up. College is like surviving in the hood. You special.
Great to have you with us from Farouk Field, Memorial Stadium in Columbia, Missouri. It's the South Carolina
Let's go, man.
and the Missouri Tigers. Free-State State College, Jesse Palmer here in the Hollywood is down on the sideline.
The only thing I wish I could do, man, is get a playbook that suits my game better where I won't have to deal with all the extras. I can use my talent to stay safe. Because my run game go crazy, but this playbook has zero. It don't have much of that. You got to get creative with the run with this book.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Gamecocks ready to kick it away first.
Yeah, I see. Okay, Fred, that ain't shocking. I see that. Everybody gave up on Baker, but did they do a contract with Baker yet?
It'll be a touchback.
Did he get his money yet? Yeah, that's why. He know what's going on inside. He know that's an ugly situation. He done with it. He see all that arguing in the house. He ready to move out.
They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him, the offense goes through him. You gotta love this running back, and he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second, so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional.
Yo, this playing so bad, I wish I could reset my internet, but I don't want to lose y'all. Like, I literally want to, like,
Now it's time to show up. You got to bow.
you know what? I'm going to put my laptop on Wi-Fi, and I'm going to reset that box down here. Not the whole house, but the box. I'm going to just see if that helps. Like, because this service so bad, it make you think it's you.
Looking for space. It's
Yeah, he begging underneath. They got a good O-line, I could tell. He begging underneath.
10 yards and enough for a first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
The Tigers will have it first and 10. Throwing Simmons. Bringing the heat. Not much.
I confused him over here. He wanted all that over there.
Avoid the sack.
But I was on all that over there. It confused me.
Against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have
He
done
running
to
again
try to
underneath, inside.
back off a little bit on
Get down.
safety?
Yeah, get down.
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high-low, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal. You bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would just rough the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Knocked out of bounds at the 7-yard line. The big run's going to make it first and goal.
So far, it's been a rough first drive for this defense, but I tell you what, Guys, all can be forgotten if they can blow up and make a stand right now. You got a goal-to-go situation. You know they're going to try to be physical. The field's already shrunk. Get some momentum back right here. Get a big stand. At least hold.
He caught it. And he won't be able to get it as the defense gets him down at the 1.
This is the area the field defense. Doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to blow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
We're looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. The Gamecocks spin the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
Nah, they ain't calling me that right now, Flo. They calling me Mr. Get Hit, man. Yo, Tommy.
They'll try it again from the 1.
I spoke to Sugar Ray. He said he called you the Mr. Get Hit, man.
Simmons. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Fourth down, Simmons. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
And I think that's going to be a frustrating drive for this offense.
Bumpy, what up, cuz? My man.
Right down
I'm going to get the camera right, man.
You choose to be aggressive, and you choose to go for the touchdown, but now you get nothing out of this possession. The defense gets the stop. They get some momentum going in their favor.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
What's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Here's Sellers to throw. A little release to the back. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. this offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Sellers from the gun on third down. Oh, they're after him. Picked off. What a play to set up. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
So when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Keeps it on first down. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets penetration, everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the dude.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Here's Simmons to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Lined up in the gun. Here's Simmons on third. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
They're not into threes. They want sixes, and to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on fourth down. Simmons to throw for it on fourth. Going for 6. To the end zone, and is picked off. He'll try to take it back. The 50, the 40, the 30. He's at the 10. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Dude, you're just thinking hold the 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into...
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Throwing Simmons. Under fire. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. And guys, he just didn't get outside the tackle box. You can't throw it away like that. Second and long after the grounding play. He'll pull it down and run. He'll slide, and it's a good pickup on that one. The Tigers want to pick up the tempo. From the gun on third down, Simmons. He's going for a big play downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on fourth down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Fourth down, Simmons. He's not afraid.
Where is the...
And the incomplete pass.
That man was open twice. I know. I felt him. I understand why he mad. That man was open twice, bro. That man was open twice, bro. Like, I ain't judging. Because I be ready to do the same thing on this game. That man was open twice, bro. Whew. All right, let's see what we can make out of this, man. Quick little bounce back game. Can't do too much bragging. I forgot to reset the thing, man. They can't hear me today. Y'all know how bad it is. I want them to be able to hear me, cuz. They can't hear me today, cuz. I see you, Whisper. You got your natty, cuz. My man. That's an accomplishment, man, because this game crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I snuck me one. You missed it, Whisper. You should have been here. I beat child support for my natty. And me and him were like, I had already got, separated myself. So we randomly met for a natty. He was talking crazy. You gotta go to watch that stream. I streamed it. You gotta go watch that one. You gotta go watch that one. It's up. Hey, yo, Ant, ask Ant for it. Ant got the link. Ant don't play with stuff like that. He's my historian. He writes it down. Yeah. I'm gonna have to mute these dudes, man, because we're not trying to hear that all game. You know what I mean? We don't want to hear that all game. Weird sounds and all that. Nah. We're not here for that. I got fortunate. Oh, he's still running. I got fortunate. We're not bragging on that. I got fortunate. Y'all know we keep it a buck.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to throw. It's Sellers. Moves around to clear up the vision. Trying to make magic with his feet. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe two, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Now facing a third and long. Sellers from the gun on third down. On a a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. Offense has gained momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Motion from the wide receiver. They didn't get a push at all on that one. There'll be no gain on the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He might want another play. Throwing Sellers. Escapes the pressure going right. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Again, it's Sellers. Going to try to get it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
Gets rid of it. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Now on the option. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Goes to the option. Runs it in the
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. In this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays. And on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have the answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find him, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense.
Something about that song, man. I can't sit still, bro. And that song come on, I can't sit still, bro. Get him. Come on, man.
Gets it across the 30 to the 31. Nice pickup on the return there.
I see you, Westbrook. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. I'm locked, man.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Running inside. Barry. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to
That was actually decent defense. He just didn't make a play on that tackle.
This guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds me, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. When you get in the second level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine, he might hurt a little.
Thank goodness he came across because I got pancaked. My user got punched in the face. You hear me? Chin swollen for minimum of 2 weeks. He be talking funny. Go ahead and call it. That's how I know I'm about to spend that time. I'll get this defense right. I ain't even about to play with it, bro. This defense right here should be good.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This this one a long one on third down from the 43. Looking to throw, it's Lemon.
I got it. Oh, that's not computer. Oh, he baited me to that other route and got him open. That was smooth. He running underneath. That he caught us out of position after that pass play. That was slight cheese. He trying to do it again. And I got timeouts, bro. First half, bro. I don't care nothing about timeouts in the first half. Now let's make it worth it. Now it's time to make the timeout worth it. Come on, defense. Okay. There we go. We had enough of that. And they did a little lag. They trying to save homie just then. They almost got him out of there.
That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And we've come to
Faith Taylor in the building.
check out the stats so far.
Somebody using Faith Taylor profile. That ain't no one. Y'all gotta stop all this catfishing. Like, what if I wanted to show off and really thought you was a female, man? You can't be doing that, bro. Stop catfishing on Twitch, bro. I mean, excuse me, the tube.
Looking to fire.
Y'all be having y'all mama accounts.
Finds his man. It's Green. Love the way he didn't just
And I think I'm showing off and it ain't nothing but a big head,
and got himself a
snotty nose.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now.
pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. This drive facing a little adversity now after that pass play. It's second
No. Get back. Here we go.
Negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready to get
There we
this
go.
offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And it's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on first down and a quarterback hit on second down. Got to do a better job.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
What the?
Unloads to the wideout.
I can't with this game. Bro, I know I'm in match. But I gotta record that for y'all for later. I gotta record it. I know we can't watch it now. Bruh.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Boy.
And he'll just take him in. This drive will start at the 25.
Bruh. His man, he literally walked off and left his man wide open.
They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Here's Sellers to throw. On the run, fires downfield. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Bro, I got a quarterback that throws on the run, yo.
Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Moving out to the right. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting it on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
The linebacker showing off a little bit of athletic ability, playing some man coverage. A lot of times those guys don't play this all the time, so you see them kind of get nervous and a lot of times get that pass interference or get a little bit handsy. Really nice job seeing the football, breaking on it, and swatting it to the ground.
Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. Looking for a big gain. Complete downfield. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game. The aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Fierce pressure. Finds a man by himself. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, South Carolina.
This is such a great way to answer. Your defense just gives up a touchdown. No problem. Offense coming out. See what the defense is in.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Going for two here, trying to make the lead 7. On the option. Now the toss. He stopped short on the two-point conversion attempt. They went right back to the well with the man who scored the touchdown, but he couldn't get it in for the 2. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass and falls to the ground incomplete.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Second down, he'll throw it. Might be looking to run. They get to him as he throws. Got him downfield. A huge chunk play all the way to the 31-yard line. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. On the run, it's Berry. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to pass. Throwing right. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. I wonder if that's just nerves. He got to settle himself down.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Finds a man on the right. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They have the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way back to against their own goal line.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. These two-point conversions are tricky enough. You don't want to add to the degree of difficulty by backing up 5. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Makes the grab in their space. Ripping through the defense. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
I love this type of play because it looks like a jet sweep. The defense, they're a bit confused pre-snap. They don't know who has the ball, and all of a sudden, that guy with his speed is in the second level of the defense before the defense even knows what happened.
Sellers. Rushes on him. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. He's going to throw deep right side. And he's got it inside the 10.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They are really clicking along, first and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. He wants to change this route. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
That's crazy. Boy, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
That's their last one. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal.
I know. I tried, bro. I know.
Trying to bully their way in. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. They go play action with Sellers. Wiggles free.
And now I can't kick a field goal. Oh, he's hacked down.
They'll try to salvage a three and just get points before halftime.
Please go in. I rushed it. Bruh, did you see? Yo, I just kicked it. Like, cause I ain't gonna lie, all I could hear was you complaining last time, talking about you took too long, you had time. I just said, yo, it don't matter how this goes, just hurt the kick it, bro. Yo, you did that last time. I ain't forget. Oh, that annoyed me. I'm like, you ain't see the clock was on -3. It made me better though. Hey, it made me better. Cause I promise that's all I can hear. Don't take too long. Don't take too long.
Discards it with the stiff arm. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return.
Not bad. Some ice cold water. Some ice cold water.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Back to pass, it's Levin. Fires to the middle. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
Oh, this game knows how to frustrate you in so many ways. It's like, what else can I do? Oh.
From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. LSU quick to the line.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end.
He uncorks.
That is my coverage. That's my coverage.
Touchdown, Tigers. And that one will put him up here in the second half.
Oh, that pick got on my nerves so bad. I couldn't even play defense with a clear mind.
You got your speedster out wide. You like the matchup. He sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and runs the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. On the option. He'll pitch it. He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Got enough for the first. They'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line. And this offense is going to work.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Oh, give me control. They didn't give me control. Well, I promise I was going back to that outside.
Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver, different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Yeah, man, something ain't right. Our connection is trash.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Quarterback making adjustments. Fourth down, Sellers. Escapes the pressure to his right. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
I threw it too late.
Go for it there on fourth down. You're basically at midfield, and you've got confidence in your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience in this offense. Guys have made these types of plays.
I threw it way too late.
The defense stepped up. They bowed up and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
To the air, it's Levin. Makes the catch. It's Green. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. LSU right back to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quick.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuck out the play.
I baited him. I baited him.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, great position, you see them make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Throwing Sellers. Now he's going to break the pocket. Sails one into the middle. Makes the play. Shakes him out, and he might take it. You want to talk about changing field position. A huge play. Takes it down to the 37. That last big play has them in position to threaten here. First and 10 from the 37. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Got a man. It's Sellers.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Keeps it on the option.
Dang, I should have gave it to him.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this. Assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Here's Sellers to throw. Outside the pocket.
He severely underthrew that. Severely. That man was open. That man was open, bro. That man was open, bro. They threw that wrong on purpose, man.
Exactly what you dream about for a forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
They underthrew me, bro. Made me throw a pick.
And the return man is stopped, and now we'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Sellers. Looking long. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
Gives it on the option.
Good job.
Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the
They picked the gap for me. I promise I ain't control that.
in the hurry up. LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Guys, look at this. You're surprised they're going to gamble.
Jay Mark, what up, cuz?
Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So here they come on 4th and long. Backed up.
I'm just in here dominating like I always do, you know what I mean?
Might be calling a hot route. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Quarterback moving.
That boy know he got a spy on me.
He's going to swing it into the
That boy know he got a spy on me.
incomplete as they try to hit with a big play on the
He said Sellers ain't gonna get it.
4th quarter is coming up. 1 more quarter to play, and it might be on.
Ask me if I care about this game. Ask me. Please, someone step up and ask me. Ask me if I care about this game. So I can tell you the truth. I ain't talking trash about it though. I refuse to be negative today. You can tell in my demeanor. I refuse to be negative today. I ain't lying. I ain't gonna be negative today about EA. I ain't gonna be negative today about college. I'm not. Shout out to college. I love all the developers. I love everyone making 6 figures or more off this game. I love y'all. I ain't gonna be negative about the game today. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Hey, restroom time. I'll be right back. Get you something to drink. Everybody get something to drink. Everybody get something to hydrate yourself. Hydrate yourself responsibly. People want to talk about life when they get that behind whoop. Eat an apple and drink lime and lemon water. It helps you go alkaline. Okay, everybody get some walnuts. No daddy. Get something healthy. Avocados. You can do guacamole. Okay? Guacamole is very healthy. Cilantro, onions, lime juice, avocados. That's a healthy superfood. All right? Because we don't care nothing about no football. We're here talking about life. EA just put me in this mind frame. Nature boy, that was zesty, Serge. You trying to be funny and that was zesty. Please disregard that zest. That was on accident. Nature boy, what we doing, coach? Do I need to put the gloves on, cuz? I need to lace them up. You see, I've been trained to doing my dips, coach. We about 80 dips in. I ain't lying. Coach talking slow. The family still on that. Nah, I gotta get a boxing gig. Yeah, I want to swing, yo. Yo, let's swing real quick, cuz. I need to swing real quick, yo. I ain't lying. Yeah, let's swing real quick, cuz. We got to swing real quick, Fred. Y'all know I be getting a copyright on the tube for this song right here. I don't know how to turn it off. Not an actual copyright, but you know what I'm saying. Pound for pound, pound for pound, pound for pound.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham.
And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
It's time for our tale of the tape. It's David Benavidez. He's 6'2" with a reach of 74.5. It's the Mexican monster, David Benavidez. Terrence Bud Crawford, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world. He also can crack at welterweight, one of the best to ever do it.
You can hardly hear yourself speak. The fans are going mad for this.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Phoenix, Arizona, an all-action, exciting two-division champion of the world, known as the Mexican Monster, David Benavidez. Fighting out of the blue corner from Omaha, Nebraska, here is the acclaimed 3-division world champion and 2-division undisputed champion of the world, Terrence Bud Crawford.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
You couldn't even squeeze through to your seat. Right. This is that pack. The atmosphere is ridiculous.
No doubt about it. This was
And the error occurs. Yo, is it the PlayStation server tonight? Yeah, that was gonna be a fight right there. But I'm gonna be honest, man. They got Crawford. They make it where Crawford can't extend his punches like he needs to. They got him alligator arm on him. Crawford know how to get there, man. They are alligator armed him. No cap, nature boy. I can't stand that. Like, let him reach and go hit something. You know what I'm saying? That, like, you got to get real close or time it perfect. God, that's another good one, nature boy. Yeah, that's another good one.
Have you ever wanted to fight alongside the fishes? Well, we're about to do it here at the beautiful Joe Louis.
I ain't do it, Johnny. I ain't do it, bro.
So much hype.
I ain't do it. I'm not talking bad about that game today, bro.
And there's the bell to start round 1.
Whoa, this is lagging too. Wow. Yeah, it's lagging, bro.
The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Swing and a miss with that hook.
Nice defense. Ooh. See you surge?
We've seen this fighter in the past go 12 rounds and not have a mark on their face. That's what happens when you stick and move, you hit, and you don't get hit.
These are my kind of fights, boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
Good counter punch. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Swing and a miss with that hook. Nice counter. Perfect counter shot.
Big lag.
Counter shot. That punch has been his best weapon all fight long. Didn't land that jab. And he scores with the count. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us. There's the bell to start round 2. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That time counter shot. A counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye. They're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter punch is smart.
We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Straight right just misses. Nice defense on that jab. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
Needs a knockout without a doubt.
There's the bell for round 3. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on the end. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Exchange punches. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Hook misses. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Catch and shoot. Straight right just misses. Well done with that counter shot. Fantastic punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here. There's the bell to start round 4. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works.
Oh, it's did you see my right hand go behind my back, bro? See, these games is messed up tonight, yo.
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Beautiful counter shot. Neither fighter willing to slow down. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Swing and a miss with the jab. Missing with the left hook. Punch, counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
You can't leave.
There's the bell to start round 5. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He threw a punch and just got countered. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Straight right just misses. That counter shot lands. They're both trying for a knockout. Is he going to punch himself out, though? Very close round with 10 seconds to go. desperation. There's the bell to start round 6. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight, fire, fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Good counter punching. A perfect counter lands.
No, don't get caught like that, bro.
Jab, it doesn't score. Beautiful counter punch. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You just got to try and cut them, skin them, go for speed.
Let's go.
Punch did
Oh!
the trick. Let's see it again in slow motion.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did...
1, 2, 3, 4.
What round is it? 7 or 8?
To be done in this corner. 2 knocked
Need your
out.
boy to go with your joke. It's round
Comes
7.
You've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs would feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
That counter punch caught him clean. You would not want to be hit by this guy. Trust me. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he just missed with that left jab. You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Not a lot of punch out, but thought there might be more action here. That hook just can't find the target. It bombs away. There's a counter shot. Punch lands. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close. Round 8, and we're off again. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to...
Oh, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Oh, Joe Louis just got caught. Try to buy time, and it appears that the moment of trouble has passed at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
So one who draws first blood, sir. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
You'd like to see more jabs. Nice counter shot. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Straight right just misses. Nice job getting that punch through. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Well, it's go back to the drawing board time. A unanimous decision victory.
They've done it before, now they're doing it again, and look what's happened. A unanimous decision. What a way, what tactics, what a game plan. But what a result.
We whooped Joe up off us. We whooped Joe up off us. Joe was trying to walk him down. I whooped Joe up off me, cuz. Joe knew he couldn't just walk on through here. Tell Joe to get his like Tyson got his. Joe had to eat, cuz. Let's go, Nature Boy. We had to fight him up off us, cuz. We had to get him up off us, cuz. That knockdown won us that fight. This is going to be a tough one. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's do it.
See, the alligator on Crawford. I don't like that. Oh, he came around with a left. Take that with you, though.
Okay, focus.
It's your boy. I try to catch her with an ugly
Calm
one.
yourself down.
I try to catch her with an ugly one when we faded to black. He don't want that up close life. He don't want that up close life. Cause I walked up on him just to see what he wanted to talk about. He ain't want to talk about too much. He don't like he chasing me all fight, but when I walked up on him, he ain't like it. See, he don't like that walk up on him life. He don't like this life. But he want to walk up on you all fight. He don't like this life. Yeah, he don't like this life. He don't like that. He don't like that walk up on him life. But he want to walk up on you all life. No. Yeah, fight for your life. Come on, man. Oops.
Now you're switching on. Now listen, kid.
I don't know, Wig. Stay tuned.
I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back at that jab. Let's do it.
Yeah, I got you backing up, blocking down.
Win this fight?
You backing up, holding them
I
ribs
need you to
now.
focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've led him back into this. You're better than...
Great round. Now relax.
Jab, basics. Just get your rhythm back. We go again.
Let's go.
How did all those miss, bro?
What are you doing? You switched off completely. Done all your work all the way through camp. Get this boxing back together.
What? Off a body blow?
Listen, you switched off. What are you doing? Get your mind back on the job.
He barely got out of that one. I just fought him wrong. I fought him wrong. I could beat that dude. I fought him wrong. I fought his fight too long. What you laughing at, Fred? I fought him wrong, cuz. Good looking out, Jen. Same here, man. I gotta check my CFB meter. It got kind of low early. I gotta see if we refueled it. Hold on, who do I have? I don't know how to fight with Canelo. Oh.
Who could forget Saul Canelo Roy? Not too many seats to be. And there's the bell to start round one. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. And he scores with the counter. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. Good counter punch. They exchange punches. What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Perfect counter shot. It's all offense all the time. Some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. counter shot. That counter punch caught him clean. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. Nice counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Oh my word, Canelo just got clipped. Alvarez in that last round. Here we go, it's round 2. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt, you've got to get out there again. Be smart, be sharp. Don't be a fool, don't get sucked in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be honest. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
This is a high-octane battle. We'd like to see more jabs. That left hook missed. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Well done with that counter shot. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Nice stop, but that won't score. A very competitive round.
How did that not hit his body?
Alvarez in that last round. On to the third. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until the senses have come back.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They're both trying for a knockout. Counter shot lands. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? This is a counter shot. In the early rounds of the fight, we'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Alvarez in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Here we go to the fourth round. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Punch, counter punch. Nice counter. Insane action. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
What you've got to do, Tony, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Right hook just missed. Swing and a miss with the left hook.
Come on, man. That left hand was close enough.
They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
I said throw the left first. Like that. Woo! Everything's so laggy in the universe today. It's just slow and delayed.
Let's see what they do here.
1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come up now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then pull the pressure on.
Beautiful counter shot. Counter punching. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when you've done in the ring with fights like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Just got rocked in a big way. What an upset here as Alvarez goes down. We need to see
They letting Roy just throw I ain't never seen nobody fight that good with Roy. And another thing, the delayers was lining me up with them heads, bro. I promise I can see the stuff coming. They just won't let me move. Ooh, I want some more of this. I ain't done with this fight. Let's go, man. I don't like it. Let's go.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Alvarez in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown. This is the beginning of round 6. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Both men step back for just a moment. This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations, and they throw them non-stop.
But you're getting in there with somebody that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Catch and shoot. The counter lands. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Alvarez in that last round. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Wow, it's like...
There's the bell to start round 7. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around them. Work the body, use tactics sometimes just so I can actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
He threw a punch and just got countered.
Canelo sucks. He's too slow.
As we watch it again one more
Canelo
time,
sucks.
appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
I kept it square. I need to start doing my joints like that.
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Beautiful counter punch. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Alvarez in that last round. And we enter the 8th round. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive then. In the build up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
Let's go. Let's go. Don't let him get up.
Let's watch this again. He
Don't let him get up.
Perfectly and knocked him down.
Don't let him get up. Oh, I could have stole that fight, man.
will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
We're going to pick things up halfway through the round here.
Is that ever hold? Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He should be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hop we need to see.
Stamina is off the charts. How about that time counter shot? Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds. Oh, right there! We've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble.
Let's go. He wanted to knock me down back so bad. He wanted to fight, but he ain't knocked me down again. I'm walking out of here with my pride. I'm walking out of here with my pride. I whooped him up off me in the corner. I had whooped him up off me in the corner. I said, I ain't going down. I ain't going down. I was in there crying and all while I was swinging. Now you know you mad. I was crying and swinging. I ain't going down. You might have won, but I ain't going down. Hold on, let me get my face out the camera. I'm getting too emotional. Be a man.
To the game.
Yo, Flo, you right though. Roy could be nice in that game. But I would have loved to play that dude on Smooth Connection. Because I couldn't catch his rhythm. Everything was coming out too delayed, bro. But he was the nicest dude I ever seen with Roy, bro. You right about that. He the nicest dude I ever seen with Roy. Quay, you stupid, bro.
has seen more sports than you can imagine. Hosting 2 Summer Olympics in 1932 and 84, it is also set to return for a third Olympic trial in 2028.
Quay, I've been getting touched up and everything, man. I can't wait for losing, bro. Wait, don't say that, bro. Wait, don't say that, bro. If Madden is as bad as this, bro, I might be retired. I'm gonna be so discouraged. Like, Madden can't be this bad. Oh Lord. That could be a strategy, man, but I hope not. I ain't saying you wrong. I just hope not. We would started this, bro. Regs is what this thing is built on. There was no other mode. I ain't saying you wrong. 'Cause I swear you could tell they love mud. They pour money in the mud.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Running inside, it's Fuller. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
6-yard pickup on first down, leaves it with 2nd and 4. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Might be changing the route. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Fires quickly. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way than converting on 3rd down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting first position.
They'll run the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crash your day. They've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration. That led to the tackle for loss.
Throwing Sellers. Pocket breaking down. Slings it downfield. And he just flattens.
I was like, yo, why are you running over there? Come over here. I seen his user be in position.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. to the right, still trying to
Bro.
make a play.
Bro.
And they can't break the connection on third down.
He's...
How you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them in
It's so hard to stream right now. Yo, man, viewer games, man. Get me off this server, yo. Viewer games, yo. Viewer games, yo. Please play me. Please, somebody play me. Get me off this server, bro.
Sellers to throw for it on fourth. He rifles one deep to the left. Makes the grab. He's got
That's a dot.
They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but we're going to go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry.
And they'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. You've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
The run inside. It's Miller. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get down a little faster.
They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 27. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Takes a hit as he fires. Right to the right. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a quarterback who doesn't flinch. You watch it, man. He's hanging in there, right? Hanging in there. Takes some time for those routes to get down the field. Gets hit as he throws it, but delivers the ball, catching the ball down the field, and makes the big play. Nice toughness by that young man.
And a good, solid pickup for the defense. Cuts him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Keep it on the ground. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks.
I don't think people understand how valuable it is to be able to hand the ball to your running back and get everyone settled to start the football game, especially when there's production like this. Man,
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket. He comes away with a sack.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. That pass is incomplete, but this has been a
They go to play. They go to play.
They go up to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Back to pass, it's Mayava. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, big play, stop for drive. Trying to
this defense stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the USC offense to get this drive underway. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Looking downfield on first down. Smashes through the tackle. And they exploited that soft spot. They bring it down to the 35. They just got a little one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on first and 10 from the 35. Let's go right back downfield. And downfield. Right down at the 10-yard line. And a nifty pickup back to the ground on that one.
This offense will get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of stick.
Looking for the end zone. And he's in. Down halfway in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
And I like this offense. They didn't panic. A lot of times you see offenses panic and want to get back in when they're down really quickly, and they force the issue. They stay patient. They stay within themselves. One extra point away from being a tie football.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. These two offenses have been outstanding in the early going, and that ramps up the pressure to put something on the board every time you touch it. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
And man, I love his courage to run the football, and I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you gotta do that, but man, see the surroundings, right? Like knowing guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got it decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout the game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. That's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarterback.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He's knocked down, short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
And you've already seen it a couple times. Like, he is more than willing and actually quick. He's quick to get those puppies moving and get out of the pocket and go scramble and make a play. If his defense is paying attention, then his feet is a big part of this game plan.
Bringing the heat. Puts it out on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. Won't just be receivers, it's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's Sellers to throw. The quick out. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
The They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's full.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. On his first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get somebody back and play up attack and find a little first down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Sellers. Quickly complete. They make the tackle at the 22. We'll give him 5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a first down.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his eyes.
Gives it on the option. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Sellers gets rid of it. He's got it on the move. Got some room in it at the goal line. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the...
Oh, they blocked the extra point. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. And he'll just take it in. This drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Here's the pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Lost the fire on 2nd down. Unloads it left. He almost picked up the first down on that one. He'll be just a little bit short.
Everybody kill me knowing where the cheese at on all the games, bro. Do you think it's a coincidence everybody named Mama running that route? Like, are you dumb enough to think that's a coincidence? Everybody I play run that route when they desperate.
And short from their own 33. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. There's a crease. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. Then a break to the line. Lost to throw on first down. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Non-name receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You can tell he's catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. And he got it so close to that first down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Yo, they added new sound effects to the game, bro.
On fourth down, when it matters the most, you could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football.
I know y'all heard that. They added something new, bro.
Forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
One more snap coming before halftime. Throwing Sellers. He lobs one high down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and close on that
Cloud, you stupid, bro. Cloud, you stupid, bro. Nah, they added new features to the game. Y'all be tripping, bro. Like when you make it, when you don't convert on fourth, they do that now. Y'all stupid, bro. Cloud, you stupid. The frog's out again. I know you from the South. I know you from the South. People from up north wouldn't get that one. Nah, Madden added some stuff with it. No cap, bro. Y'all boys stupid, man.
Well, I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage.
Can I get off of them, please?
So you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback. Then you're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So
That's who you, Quay. Quay, you think I ain't think I was rushing. I'm rushing this. All right, I'm gonna take your what's the word? I'm looking advice. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna pay attention to that.
These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Lines to the back and leaves it. Fighting off the defender. At the 45 on his way. Gashing the knee on the right.
I pissed him off at the end. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted some emotions from him at the end of that. Everything I done been through on these games and they getting my behind whooped when I shouldn't have been getting my behind whooped. I'm trying to let it out. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm taking it out on her. All right, man. Face, what up, bro? What's going on? Shout out to Orlando in the building. My man. Scientist, what's up, cuz? Y'all tripping. Madden added new features. Y'all be like, I swear I can't win with my chat and with EA. Y'all trying to put sounds on me, and they added new stuff to the game, bro. Just because I'm qualified enough for them to me to be the beta, I'm the beta. They brought the sound over here first. All right, they ain't got to be coming out my route. Y'all tripping, bro. They added, man, all right, well, if you ain't gonna believe me, bro, listen, bro, if you ain't gonna believe me, then I believe it alone. Oh, come on. Ace, if you ain't gonna believe me, I'm gonna leave it alone, man, because I ain't trying to have family members in here arguing. You a founder, all right? If you want to believe it came out that route, then you can believe it came out by rough. I'm trying to tell you, they got new sounds from like qualified individuals. I've been here for a minute, cuz. But believe what you want to believe, man. We family. We can't be arguing in front of the company. How that man juke you? Just make a tackle, 17. All right, shit. I'm loud, man. I can laugh with you and still be. Y'all stupid, bro. I swear y'all be making everything all right. I accidentally dove. All right, let me lock here like my man Ace has just said. All right, let's work. All right, we up 13. Hold the lead, sir. Hold the lead, sir.
A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Get him, please. I slid him the wrong way as soon as I saw it, and they ain't let me switch to another man. I wish he would come through there now, though. Oh, this dude's a nasty quick hiker. Oh, he's a quick hiker. Jinx, what's up, cut? Shout out to my man on the tube. I'm verified over there now, Jinx. I don't know if they give you a little check mark or not, but I'm verified. I got the message. They said, Mr. Surgical, you verified. I said, I already know I was. About time you figure it out. I had to send him a response, bro. About time you figured it out. Now I had responded. I ain't like, you should have seen me typing it with my thumbs in the phone. People be giving fake details to try to make it sound real. Cause I remember how my left thumb was angled because it was sunny outside in the shadow. I had to squint up my face to get the message through. I ain't lying. All right, man, we down. All right, we up 6. We gotta play like we down though. Let's play like we down. Let's play like we down, cuz. See, I need running out of this. It's you. Somebody switching off, asking the computer for help. Somebody switched off that tackle. Sucker stabs. Sucker stabs.
Physically flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Running inside. It's Fuller. Gain right at 7 yards.
It's got to feel good as an
I ain't got time for y'all to be moving around, man. This play got to be set. It glitched up. 3 of my men chased one dude.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle from us, but on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, 3rd quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success.
3 of my men were stuck on each other, chasing one dude to block. This game's so horrible. This game is so horrible. This game is so horrible.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Quarterback extends the play. Finds a man on the left. There to make the tackle, and with that,
Oh, man, I keep it a buck. Oh, I finally did it. I complained. How long we been playing? I finally talked trash about the game. I said this game is horrible. We 5 hours in. I did good. I did good. I waited till 5 hours to talk trash about it. Whoever, so hey, y'all thought I was gonna do it way sooner. Be honest. My homies was saying 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Yeah, 5 hours, cuz. I held it in, cuz. I held it in. Man, this game's so stupid, man. I just literally just played around with this game. Six, what's up, man? What going on, cuz?
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing behind us. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. You saw guys playing with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Bro, give it to him where he can catch it and run.
That's one the DB I think would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If you could have just
Hey, Quay. Quay. I waited and stopped cussing. Quay, Quay, I ain't talked about it for 5 hours. They were trying to bait me into doing it too, Quay. Serge, you love this game, don't you? They were saying, Lord, I ain't did it, bro. I ain't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
again, it's Sellers. Finds his man. Just across the
I ain't do it, bro. I ain't do it. Rewind it back and watch. Now I might have commented on some things that I was just just witnessing, but I ain't like completely go at the entity. I left him alone. Bro, if you give me control, I'll be able to cut behind the block and keep going. The heck he stopped for? Oh, computer hit me.
Smashes through the tackle. Touchdown, South Carolina. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense. Not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, we've got a 2-possession lead.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Here's Sellers to throw. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm. Nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. How about that block?
I wasn't never worried, you know what I'm saying? I don't lose in CFB. This is what I do. It's like breathing for a guy like me. I ain't lying. I be winning in this game all day, every day. I ain't tripping on this, dog. Natty on the way. I ran out of champagne from all the natties I won. You know what I'm saying? That's just how my life set up.
And the defense settled in to stop that
Maybe if you too had a lot of hard work and dedication, you'd be able to achieve the level of success that I should achieve in EA College 27. You gotta be dedicated, man. You can't just be doing it just to do it. You gotta love it. Shout out to me and all my natties. Shout out to me and all my natties. Look at the front and face.
We've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long.
Anybody ever make this face, they lying.
Situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships.
That's just how my life sat up.
The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation.
Another interception. That ain't no big deal for a guy like me. You know what I'm saying?
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. We're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Clear away.
Through the air, it's Sellers. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass.
Why he ain't running the ball? What's wrong with sir?
You don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass. And the quarterback's supposed to pop up with like pass and quickly get ready. You can tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up. And that play went absolutely through.
He came flying up from his free safety position and stopped him well short. In fact, he'll be about 3 yards behind the marker, and it's fourth down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Sellers to throw for it on fourth. Escapes the pressure to his right. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Touchdown Gamecocks. And they take it in for 6 more points.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge...
I wish I could brag, man. You can't brag about no dub in CLB, man. Even if you 21, Southern Cal, you got to take it in stride, bro. That's a big win, though. That's setting us up for the playoffs. We just got to keep balling. That was a very important win. But, boy, this game here, you don't know what's going on, man. I'm a veteran in the game, and I don't know what's going on. Dude said, yo, the other dude, somebody put him in my Discord, was hilarious. He crashed out. He said, College 27, you just hit a button and hope for the best. Nobody controls nothing. You just pick a play, and you just hope and wish that it works. Yo, he had enough in that moment. I forgot who put him in there. Funny dude. He was pissed, bro. It was a breath of fresh air. I'm sorry. Sometimes misery does love company. That's a real statement, because you know how hard I smile watching him go through what I go through playing this game. Like, oh, somebody gets me. Someone gets me. And they're honest enough to say it too. The slick way out, though, is to play viewers. Because you get on the server where you don't have to deal with that goofy online stuff. That's why a lot of people playing this, they don't play regs, they play their viewers. It's easier. It's easier to deal with. You can still manage it, you know what I mean? My viewers don't want to play me, though. I guess I ain't set the precedent. That might be on me. Y'all be expecting to watch. Start the tourney. Ain't gonna be no tournament tonight. Ain't gonna be no tournament tonight. Not hosted by me. Dog, sir, gotta sleep. I'm about to let, boy, not right now, but I'm, boy. Feet's got to get rubbed. I ain't lying. Getting under some covers, cuz. No daddy. My work don't stop. All right, let's get some more, man. See if we can set up for these playoffs. We might make a playoff run tonight. Things go. The stars got to line up, though. They got to line up. I mean, line up, too. They got to get in single formation. I'm talking lunchtime, lunch line. I ain't lying. I like those. Let's see what we got cooking, man. Let's see what we got cooking, cuz. Straight up. Let's cook. My mind's telling me no. I shouldn't even say that. But my thumbs My thumbs are telling me yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with whooping a little behind. Oh no, not them guys. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. Michigan be at Burger King when they play me, man. I already ate that, Quay. I ate that earlier, cuz. I need to eat an apple and drink some water and go to sleep. Did I eat much today? Well, nah, I ate decent today. I ate decent. With a little whooping behind. Dang, bro, and you hitting pause off the kickoff? What you got going on?
Situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Sellers from the gun on third down. Quickly complete. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
Yeah, when you get man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
The offense making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You can see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
Throwing Sellers. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
No, I said slide.
Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up.
Young Brad, I can't keep up with all them names. What's up, man? How you been, man? Your boy Whisper came back, too. Limit Kuma.
And the Gamecocks are moving.
All right.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Buying some time. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
I got goofy right there. I want to see how stupid this game will play. I almost got it off, too. I did, Quay.
Quarterback making adjustments. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fuller. And he'll be brought down.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll try it again. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
The Gamecocks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Here's Sellers to throw. Oh, they're after him. It's complete to the right. Breaks it in the open. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Man, it's players over plays, and then like find your guys, find your matchups. They keep finding him on this drive, and he keeps delivering. That's a really good job by the play caller. Don't try to get tricky. Don't try to outsmart yourself. Your guy is better than his guys.
And the Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Fuller. Running behind those pads. He gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18.
You gotta love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimum gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Sellers keeps looking downfield. Powers through the defender. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
They're setting the tone on this opening drive. 10th play coming here on 3rd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. It's up enough to get the 1st and 10 from the 11.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out of the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Play fake, Sellers. Starts to scramble to the left. Tight end finds a soft spot. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the 1st period, and the stats tell that tale. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Throwing, Sellers. Headed outside, it's Marshall. Works ahead for a couple, they'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense. Wrap them up, get them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Give to the back. They open the man, he hit it again. 5 up to the 33.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Underwood trying to cut through the noise. He's going to take a shot. Pulls it in down the sideline. He's loose. Touchdown Wolverines. Once he got some room, it was over.
Man, what a nice ball. You can see he sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball, and nice job catching the ball, and then doing what? Getting upfield, not running out of bounds, not getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for a gap. It's Fuller. Turning it on. Oh, what a cut. A huge takeaway all the way to the 31-yard line.
This guy strikes fear to the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Jet, what up? Quavo, good looking out, bro.
Might be calling a hot route. Here's Sellers to throw. Fires left. Complete downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
You can see just how explosive this offense is. It doesn't matter what they do. Whether they're throwing the ball, whether they're running the ball, they've had some balance, but they can pick up yards in chunks. And you're seeing it happen. A really nice completion there. They ran it the play before, and now here they are knocking on the goal line again in the red zone.
The Gamecocks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
This game's so stupid. This game's so stupid.
This could be a scary unit.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Going with the counter play here. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
And winning first down is a priority for a defense, and you can't get much. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down when you're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second.
Could be an alley. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit different of how they wear their uniforms and how they fit their uniforms, but the style, always the same. Line up, hit you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is.
On the ground.
Bro, I did not. All right, so he used to bullying with his O-line. I did not mean to dive. I'd have had extra help on that tackle. But he wanted to bully with the O-line. That's cool, bro. That's cool. Bully with the O-line, bro. See, that's why if I had my real defense, I'll be locking that up. I don't have like my most solid run defense. I got some decent ones, but it ain't my one. It's not my ones. I would love to be. If that 4-4 wasn't a spread, bro, that spread is what's ruining it. I need a regular 4-4 or my 4-6. That spread leaves a gap in there that they can read the blocks on.
Sellers. Escapes the pressure going right. Keeps it and gets the first down. He'll walk and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use the timeout. It's their second. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Throwing, Sellers. The safe ball on the wide receiver screen. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Gamecocks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Running inside. It's Fuller. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Sellers from the gun on third down. Pressure coming. Still on his feet at the 45. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark it down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
Quick completion on the out route. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Here's Sellers to throw.
Move. Oh, my own lineman got my way.
Michigan choosing to spend its final timeout here. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Sellers from the gun on third down. They're working that left side. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Gamecocks trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. He might want another play. Sellers. Here comes the heat. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout called here by South Carolina. That'll be their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the D denied him on second and goal. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Under fire. And down he goes.
And I want to be aggressive in these situations. When I got second and goal, I want to go out and try to get that touchdown. But I do like how he didn't force the ball into coverage, didn't make a big mistake, throw a turnover in this area. You want to make sure you can guarantee points. You still got third and goal coming up, and if you want to go for it on fourth.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the gun on third down, Sellers. Stepping to the right.
Hey man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. He's done this time and time again here in the first half. It's still early in this football game, but they gotta find the answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Gotta find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
Their hope for a touchdown going by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. That thing would have hit us straight in the middle of the uprights. And that won't take the lead.
If you want a touchdown, you want to be aggressive, man, right down the middle. That obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust.
Thanks, Flo. It's the most positive thing you said today.
He gets a block. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer if we head to break. And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half. To get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity.
He coming at me in goal line. I'm about to start getting that goal line defense. He trying to cheese his way to touchdown with that offensive line.
that first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
And what a great job of being cool under pressure. He knew there was a defender about to hit him, and he held on to it as long as he could before letting it go. He paid for it, but what an accurate shot vertically down the field for an explosive play in the passing game.
And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Give on the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
This is a defense that we know takes his That's where it all starts and ends.
He got out that goal line there.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go to the counter, and they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Hey man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Now improvising. Trying to make magic with his feet. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the mark. Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Shoots it to the left. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Offensively, in that situation, 4th down, you're forward, everything has to go right. If someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Looking outside, it's Ford. Makes a pass to Martin. He'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run. The OC is going to give him the ball some more.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Throwing Sellers. Looking to scramble. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
This is why athletic QBs are so hard to play. You think you got him nailed, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, he's outside the pocket, throwing strikes, making big plays.
The Gamecocks right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Here's Sellers to throw. Under fire. The throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
That's where the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. fires to the air again. They get to him as he throws. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. They've already put one field goal on the board. This one will need to be well struck from 44 yards out. Right down the ball. They don't lead up to 6 here in the third quarter.
And listen, y'all know the move and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he'll just take him in. This drive will start at the 25. Final play of the quarter coming. The give to the back. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. So the final period starts with a second down play. Time with his feet. That's it wide. Got him downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Wolverine! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys and usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability with his speed to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point, then we'll push him on top. And the extra point gives him a 1-point lead here in the fourth. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards.
I don't want you to get it twisted. I busted my coverage, but it was because the computer busted his coverage. The computer played his coverage so bad, I just sprinted to the right side of the field and abandoned my coverage. Like, the defense on this year is just doing. I'm about done running match on here. Match ain't it. Bro, stop, bro. Bro, that's a shovel pass.
This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Back to pass on second down. Good timing on the quick out. He's close to a first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Here we go. Third down and 1. Let's see what you're made of. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up fourth down as this defense makes a play.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Quarterback making checks. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Fourth down, Sellers. Makes the catch and he's free. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
All right, 4th quarter now. You're trailing. The sense of urgency has to go up for everybody right now. Quarterback and wide receiver. You're going to have to hit some of these throws, David, to get back in this game.
Yeah, and when you got the lead on the other side, defense, I'm playing tight coverage, making them earn it. I want that clock to tick, and that was a really good play by the offense. Pretty good coverage by the defense, but I got to make them earn it all the way down the field.
On inside, it's Fuller. Maybe a pickup of 2, and they'll stop him right there. That takes us to the 2-minute timeout. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Throwing, Sellers. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They just gashed the defense on that one and got it down to the 23.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
On the option. Down the toss. He breaks the tackle. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Here's Sellers to throw. Rushes on him. They got him. Great pressure on this defense.
And that's how you take care of one of the faster quarterbacks in college football. You don't even give him a chance to scramble. That defense was all over him. They had multiple guys in their one-on-ones. They got into the backfield and brought him down for a sack inside the pocket.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Bro.
This is going to be incomplete on
They did that on
purpose.
After that incompletion, you really got to think about this if you're the offensive coordinator. Now, you're already in field goal position. You're already in a spot where you can kick a field goal and just win this game. So with the play call, you want to think about running the ball, bleeding the clock, using timeouts. If you are going to throw it, they've got to be high percentage throws. You cannot take sacks. You absolutely cannot turn the ball over.
That's a big-time kick. Had to have it. Nice job taking the lead. Nice execution. Now, defensively, you know exactly what you're getting in for. One more stop, and this one's over.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Underwood. He's going to take off. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2. And man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Looking to pass. It's Underwood. He wants a big play here late. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down.
He tried to do that push button, yo. He tried to do me dirty right there.
Those shots from this offense, and I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know what hurts. You know he can go. So you got to play that deep route. They play it great. Don't give up the big play. Stay deep, and don't let anyone get behind you.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
It's now or never. It's do or die for this offense. 4th down, late in the game, trailing. They absolutely have to connect and move the chains right here. This thing's over.
Down the possession, good on the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left.
What a big play in the 4th quarter when you're trailing and you really needed to get a 1st down here. Nice job by the quarterback, making the pass, getting the 1st down.
Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Again, it's Underwood. Pocket breaking down. The pass was incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Well, quarterback off target on that one. In this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Here's Underwood to throw. Looking down the middle. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And man, this is a tough spot to be in as this offense. And the defense is so deep, and you wonder if that's why they threw the ball underneath. But golly, with the clock where it is, you have to get somewhere down the field to give yourself a chance, an opportunity to...
That's it. They get to it. Going down, and they say...
But we finally got Michigan, man. We finally got Michigan, cuz. We finally got them, bro.
Still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough.
We finally got them, bro.
Ranked like they won today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
We finally got them, bro. Michigan be doing us dirty.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, we stayed locked on. The boys can't get nothing going on. Whew, that game took a lot of... I'm tired. We setting up to get in these playoffs. We setting up to get in these playoffs. I gotta go number 1. Mm-hmm. I know how this game is, though. H2O, man. Good gosh. Whew. Hey, Ty. Yeah, how many Super Bowls you got? Yeah. It's gonna be a tough game right here. Clemson at home, bro.
Send the back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Brown.
Oh, he tried to hit me with the... Hold on. Oh, he tried to hit me with the... Wow. All right, word. He tried to hit me with some trickery early, didn't he?
The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. They bring it down with the big play with both the sticks. This has been a staple of the offense at Clemson. Get those big receivers, let them make plays downfield. It has been very effective over the years.
Yeah, and good quarterback play, obviously.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
This defense talked about it coming into this football game. We've got to affect the quarterback. We got to rattle him. We got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already. So far, mission accomplished.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now second and long from the 21. Looking to fire. Great protection, and down the middle it goes. Makes it right down the middle. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
You know, this offense knew coming into the game they were going to get some opportunities to take shots down the field. They feel like they've got the guys on the perimeter to win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. On the run, it's Davidson. Might have a chance. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38 first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got to burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
This drive facing a little adversity on second and 11. Now the play fake. Might be looking to run. Fires downfield. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. The 7th play of this opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Balls it in. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Sets up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
10th play of the drive coming up, but this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. Bringing the heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
And this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his backup playing some serious snaps.
No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
Man, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make, rate. The kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord.
Looking for space. It's Fuller. Finding some room. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going.
Tag, I was hoping he got stuck. He almost got stuck, too.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball.
Fires the pass, intercepted.
That's that home field advantage. They made me think it was a different ladder. I mean, a different symbol.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
He had the ball first anyway.
They throw it in reverse, as that's the final play here in the first period. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Making side adjustments here. Sellers. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Sellers. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stopped him just a bit short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the 1st down.
And a nice job up front too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the offense found no success with the backward going pass. How about a forward pass on second and long? Throwing Sellers. Catch in the middle. It's Fuller. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion quarterback out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fuller. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on third down. Sellers to throw for it on fourth. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. He's down immediately, but they convert on fourth down and keep the drive alive. The Gamecocks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Here's Sellers to throw. Here's the pressure. Finds space on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Jekyll and Hyde for this offense and for this quarterback, right? Pick six on the last drive. You saw on the sidelines, the coach is talking to him, really trying to pick his spirits up. I don't know what they said to him, but whatever it was, it worked because this drive is looking really good here by the offense.
Oh my goodness, I had a touchdown. I missed it.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Dropping back. It's Sellers.
That's a touchdown.
Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Sellers. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And that is not ideal. First and goal, obviously, we take a big sack, but when you're in this area and you create a little bit more space, now I have more opportunity to throw the football, spread you out, maybe even quarterback run game too. It gives me a little bit more space to maybe do some damage in these next couple plays.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Nice job by this defense. Been playing aggressive, playing physical, taking away the easy stuff on the perimeter. Nice job rushing the quarterback, bringing more bodies near the line of scrimmage, getting the sack, and forcing the third down and goal.
A pair of sacks has them back way up. It's third and goal, and it's a long way away. Moving out to the right. Going for six.
Oh, look at this man's hurt. The placement on that was crazy.
Direct snap. It's Brown. Oh, they're after him. They bring him down, and that's why
Bro, you couldn't jump and pick that. Bro, that was such a pick. The ball was right there.
Is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Ball down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense changing the play. Throwing Sellers. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. The game originally held during the State Fair in Columbia as Big Thursday was officially named the Palmetto Bowl in 2014. The trophy came a year later, replacing the old Hardee's Bowl trophy.
Very apropos. A silver palm tree for the Palmetto Bowl. That makes sense, David. This is the biggest sporting event in the state of South Carolina. I know this is
Bro, I said juke. Oh my goodness, I'm past the line of scrimmage, bro. If I throw it, you calling a penalty, so why you animating the pass? I'm juking, cuz.
It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on MK if they can stop them on third down. Sellers through the noise. Looking left. Makes the grab. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Here's Sellers to throw. Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
And they get him down. It'll be third and long. He wants to change this route. Right back to it. They knew the line they had to defend and to keep him from getting to the 30, and they do it and force a fourth down. Fourth down, Sellers. Converts on fourth down, still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Run in the red zone, it's working. Give him a pick.
They're delaying my handoffs. They don't want me to get loose on the run game. I can feel it. They slow my run game down for him. Every time I get it, it's a weird jerk before I get control of my man. This game kill me thinking it can fool you and you don't feel the difference.
Running inside, it's Clark. Knocked down for the tackle.
They don't want my run game to get loose. I can feel it.
This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Now here's Sellers. It's Grant. He gets it in. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Offense slips the running
I
back.
should be up 3 right now.
Nobody decides to cover. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
The extra point here would tie the game. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Brown. He only needs a sliver of daylight. All one vision. Can we catch him? And we're getting out to the touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort? Weaving it now, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play. And he does the rest. You know, put guys back deep that can't roll. You can see when he got help.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Sellers. Here's a hit. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
That is an awesome play up front right there, crashing that play in the backfield. It's funny, you think back to Clemson, remember when Trevor Lawrence won a national title his true freshman year? It wasn't necessarily about Trevor Lawrence. They won that title because of their defensive dominance, especially on the D-line. That may have been the best D-line we've ever seen in college football. And I tell you, sometimes this dude looks like he could score.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A third down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Quickly complete. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. It's a 1-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. He turns that loose down the right side. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Sometimes defense really can go on good. And after that stop by the defense, a productive drive here. Couple of first downs, maybe a score, and the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at 35.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
tiptoe. Don't tiptoe. That's a pick six. Why you tiptoe?
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. What a huge mistake that was for that last interception. And now this offense has a chance to hit hard just as he released it on the first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw. They're getting their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now through the play caller, certainly through the quarterback.
Bro, because George is trying to block.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Sellers through the noise. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop. 4 yards short of the first down. And here we go. Down the score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Might be changing the route. Fourth down, Sellers. Looking to the big tight end. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
And that was a play they absolutely had to have. Fourth down by one possession. You've got to find a way. Someone's got to step up and make a play, and they did it right there. That is going to be huge for their confidence.
The Gamecocks with the first and 10. Throwing Sellers. They'll run the screen. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Again, it's Sellers. And he won't be able to get it as the defense gets him down at the 1. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the fourth with a touchdown. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together and call this play after picking up the first. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into it. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And they add 6 more to the board and trip to the house.
Really nice touchdown. Now it's decision time. Extra point will get you to OT. Do you try to win it right now with a 2-point play?
Big point after here, looking for the tie late. And he knocks it through for the tie.
Good looking on the follow, King. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, bro. I don't even look. I hate this game so much, I don't even look, bro. I go check, though. I'm sure it ain't nothing special, bro. It ain't nothing special. I get busy on Madden. I ain't never really got acclimated to this game properly. I handle business and show I ain't no bum, you know what I mean? But this isn't, they already gave that man a run back. Don't give him another one, man. Matter of fact, he ain't had that run back. It wouldn't even be time.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Brown.
Thank goodness. That boy keep trying to cheese me, man. That the third time he ran that play this game. I forgot about it.
For the receiver to be able to do something with it after the catch. That time, the defender was just way too close all over. He tackles him for no gain.
Moving away from pressure. On the run, deep down the right side. And this is going to be intercepted.
Oh, they Yo, I was gonna be in field goal range if he ain't tripped me. That little trip was such fake nasty work. Bro, I don't agree with that trip, bro. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with that trip, bro.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Here's Sellers to throw. Here comes the heat. And it's a sack.
Plays like that are the type of plays that win you games. Bottom line, here we are at Slate. It's a close game. It's a huge third down, and somebody's got to step up and make the play.
The Gamecocks line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Plays that one perfectly. Exceptional accuracy on the punt. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Opening snap for this drive comes from the 31-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Looking for a huge play.
He tried to do that dirt. Them boys be hitting that button, yo, when you push off. They hitting that button, bro. I can feel it.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, you know the defense got freaked out on that one. You're in the 4th quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football. They're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the
Thank goodness. Boy, that man was wide open. Boy, that man was wide open. That was game. Yo, the match on this year is straight trash.
And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game?
Screw matching, bro. Straight up. Screw matching, bro.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for room. It's Fuller. Picks up the first down. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
That boy was nervous. That boy hit me so hard. Now you know he was nervous. I'm gonna let this run play continue.
Possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, in the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
Under fire.
Bro, did you just fumble, bro?
Defense has its back against the wall as they try to extend this game and force another overtime. Looking to throw on first down. Got it. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
Up the score. What's up, man? What's going on here?
Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll run it. It's Johnson. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. They're already in position for a potential game-winning field goal here on first and goal in overtime. Zings it complete to the left.
He fumbled. That's that. That's that. If I win 2 more, I think if I win, hold on, let me look and see. So if I go tier 1, that's 12 spot. That's, hold on, what am I right now? I'm 42. So if I go tier 1, that's 14 points. Another 14 isn't enough. I think we out the playoffs. We out the playoffs, y'all. Unless I go tier 3. What am I right now again? I keep forgetting. I'm 42. So tier 3, give me 18 points. Oh, if I win tier 3 twice, we end it. But we would have to go tier 1. We would have to go tier 3, tier 1. We would have to go tier 3 and be the tier 1 team twice. And it's a weeknight. I'm done. We'll try that tomorrow. Love you, chat. See you later. It's Monday. No long stream. Can barely take it anyway, this game. Oof. I ain't talk about it, though. Catch y'all tomorrow, man. Love y'all.